I have consumed my snack. And no, that isn't a way for me to say what I did to your mom. Although it is what I did to your mom. Yes, I am saying your mom was a snack, and I consumed her. If you continue eating that way, I'm getting... Oh. Silence, wench! Be gone, yon wench! Help! Oh, your mom's hanging at my house. I hope if I've... What was I doing again? I lost my train of thought because I saw my incredibly beautiful fiance. She is the most beautiful lady in the world. And you all should be jealous that she is my fiance and not your fiance, because goddamn, I got lucky. My mic is a bit quiet. Turn up your fucking audio. We're not started yet. Sorry, that was too much. That was too much sauce this early into the stream. I forgive you for triggering me like that. I forgive you for what you made me do to you. Oh my god, I have mastered abusive language. Thank you for the prime. music is good, just like your mom. The music is good, it's been so long. Yeah, cracking up my coke, but not the line that you toke. It's just fizzy water. That's the noise that I make when I on your. I'm channeling Mr. Mutant energy right now with his bad mumble rap. I don't actually know, not bad mumble rap. I genuinely want to have a rap battle with Mr. Mutant. I think I would fucking destroy him. So we're doing lekmod. I should probably put that in the title of the stream. Hold on. Lekmod. Civ 5 lekmod. Let me lower down the music because we're through the beginning of the intro. Oh man, I need a shower, dude. Ugh. So I went to bed. Listen, I can't even describe how bad last night's sleep went. It was horrific. So in one of these tabs here somewhere, I have the master lekmod. So what version of lekmod am I on? That's a great question. Exit. Hairline reveal. Sure. The doctor told me that there's something I'm doing in my life that causes my hairline here to recede. Actually, if you just look there, and he said I should look out for any lifestyle factors that are causing this to recede. Like keep an eye out if there's something you're doing that causes it. He said like stress can do it, whatever. And I discovered that like every time I banged your mom, that like a millimeter of hair would just disappear here. It's crazy, dude. Look how far back that's gone. That's how many times I've banged your mom. I need to check what version of lekmod I'm on. All right. What version of lekmod are we on? Lekmod latest version. I need to open up my documents folder to check which version of lekmod we're on. YouTube files. Shoot, where do you install this? Download instructions. Click. Version 79, more like version 69. Oh yeah! Lekmod Civ Fanatics. Skedaddling. Does anyone know where lekmod is stored? I have the link to the lekmod documente. Oh, I'm trying to remember. You install lekmod in your Steam folder in the DLC folder because it's coded as a DLC. So if I go to my Civ 5, I check the installed files, browse. I'm browsing. Sid Meier's Civilization 5 assets. What is a lekmod? It's what I do to your mom. I'm lecking her. Oh, that sounds wrong. I don't want to actually be crude. Lekmod is stored in the balls. What if computers were spherical, dude? Assets / DLC. Got it. Assets. So I'm on V2 32.7. Discord. Ooh, the lekmod Discord. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I hate that everything's on Discord now. We need to go back to forums. We need to go back to forums. Nature is unhealing. Yeah, 32.8. I noticed there was like a problem with the honor thing, so I wanna get the latest version of lekmod. Let's see. Updates. Okay, lekmod v 32.8. I can close the old one. Where's the list of changes? Apple tried to do spherical computers? That's crazy, dude. Okay, so we're going to delete lekmod. From the folder. Skadoosh. Completely eradicated lekmod. It is gone. Now we want to download the EUI version. Boom. Still using forum to do modding for Civ 5. What sucks about Discord is none of it is searchable on the internet. Yes! It's why Reddit is so fucking good, dude. We need to start a Civ 6 modding Reddit. With a wiki. Discord has directly increased the enshittification of the internet. You heard it here first. Hey, it's the most beautiful woman in the world again. I love you. I'm telling 700 people that now know you're the best woman in the world. Even better than their moms. I love you. Could you make that door open so wind? Thanks. It's hot in here. And not just because she's walking by. Oh, she did the look over the shoulder thing. I might get my head patted later. Talking to the bunny. Do you think that's how I talk to a bunny? I love you. Great news, everyone. We're extracting lekmod, just like your mom extract my lekmod. Can you show us your buddy? My buddy's at the Bunny Hotel because I'm going to Portugal in a week or two. So I've just been so much traveling between the Civ 7 trip and going to the Discworld convention. By the way, get yourself on the waiting list for the Irish Discworld Convention 2025. I'll be there. Irish Discworld Convention in Cork. Come, if you like books, come say hi. Also, hey, I want you all, do me a favor. Instead of donating to my stream, my fiance has written what I consider to be a really fucking awesome book, okay? And it's on Kindle for €4 on pre-order right now. So I'm gonna say, if you want to read a book about, okay, stereotypical fantasy book, okay? The hero gets transported, a portal fantasy, right? Hero goes to the other world, becomes the savior, saves the world, gets the girl, the whole thing, okay? Now, imagine the hero does all of that, okay? And at the end, an order of like mages are like, all right, bro, great work, you did it. It's time to go home. And he's like, wait a minute, I have a wife. And they're like, see ya, buddy. Boom. And then you wake up in your old life and how to deal with the mindfuck. Okay, that is what this book is that I'm pasting in chat. It's called After Halastasia. Buy it. I liked it. It's €4 on Kindle. Here's a link. Wasn't there an anime about that? Probably. I really liked it. It's kind of like the protagonist of a Portal fan. It's a post-Portal fantasy psychological thing, and it's like, if you get like, was it real? Questioning the world. What's happening? Did the life I live in that alternate world, was it real? Am I crazy? It's like, it's very, very, very. I loved it. I really liked it. How is that not depressing? Read the book, bro. I think it was really cool. Your fiance has some nice plots. That's what I say about her. So I've linked it in chat. Go check it out. €3.50 to pre-order it on Kindle. And then we can play some lekmod now that I just needed to buy time while I was extracting. So let's go ahead and check out ye old lekmod. What is lekmod? It's a mod for Civ 5. It's just has a lot of really cool stuff and doesn't afraid of anything. Do you know if Civ 7 will still be moddable? If Civ 7 isn't moddable, we will scream and screech until it is. Lekmod, what do you mean elaborate, bro? Like, we're just gonna play it. We're gonna play it and we'll find out how it's different. You know what I mean? We'll play it. Ed Beach personally told Potato that he won't allow mods, but he will allow moms. Damn, you look British and a lot better looking than Civ 7 leaders models. Amazingly, I come from a place that was formerly known as the British Isles, now known as the North Atlantic Archipelago, legally known as these islands. Fun fact, Ireland has the highest concentration of green eyes, possibly in the world. Okay, so let's set up a game. I am in the middle of playing a game on Emperor. Should we go deity? I think I'm cool on Emperor. I'm also cool to go up a difficulty. What do you guys think? Do I have green eyes? No, I have like a blue, gray, stormy, like the sea eyes. At least that's how your mom describes them. What do you think? Do you think Emperor, Immortal, or Deity? 6, 7, or 8? I want you to type the number in chat. 6, 7, or 8. Seven, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. It's a couple of 9s and 5s in there. Okay, I see a lot of people typing deity. We'll do deity. It'll just be hard. Now, which Civ sounds cool? So the way I like to play Civ 5 is I like to play Liberty or Piety, and I like to make friends with city-states. UAE, upon completing a world wonder. I'm never building a world wonder against the deity AI, dude. Wait, all military units gain 3 gold per turn and +1 experience on a tiles with a trading route. That sounds crazy. Hey Potato, I bought 5 of your toys because I don't use other strings. I want to support you. My baby sleeps with a wee potato toy. That's awesome. Finland sauna improvement. Ooh, a free barre. Barres provide 2 faith and 2 food, a drama and poetry. Russia can build an extra city? I don't know how that works. Ooh, receive a free burial tomb in all cities. Ooh, I really like Siam. I had a lot of fun playing Siam last time. Happiness, food, and culture and faith from friendly and allied city-states increased by 50%, and units gifted by city-states arrive 50% faster with 10 extra experience. Very, very cool. Madagascar is kind of cool. The faith cost of purchasing religious units and buildings is reduced by 33%. Holy sites yield +1 culture and faith, which is increased by +1 culture and +1 faith for every adjacent holy site. I like the idea of Madagascar. I really like the idea of Madagascar. I think we might play Madagascar here. Now we're playing Pangaea. Standard size, 8 player. Alright, let's start the game. I'll make myself smaller in a moment. Okay. So, cheaper religious units and buildings. Holy sites give culture and faith, which is better for every adjacent holy site. We have a unique promotion after engaging in combat, unlike the Inquisitor places. And we have unique walls. Provides +2 food, +2 fate, may be bought with fate. Okay. Now that we're actually starting the game, the music ends. Where do I go? Where do I go? Here? How's that? If it's a problem, we'll deal with it. All right. I hate rivers. I can't tell where we are on the map because I can't do the Civ 6 stuff. I see we're in plains. My instinct is going to tell me to scout southwards. So I'm going to scout south along the river. We have truffles. We could settle on truffles. We don't need to. I think in place is fine here. I think where I am is fine for now. Okay, so Antananarivo has been settled. Oh. Do you need to install EUI separately? Lekmod tech support, and let's go. All right, let's have a wee little gander here. Um, how do I? Does anyone know how this science blank help? I downloaded the latest version of the mod, 32.8 EUI. Click. Help. I did not install the EUI separately on top of it, but I tell you what we will do. Do you have DirectX 9.0C? Listen, bro. I would just get the non-EUI version. I don't run the EUI though. Let me go to my folders here and uninstall. Oh. Okay, I did something weird to my computer. Let me get rid of documents. Firaxis. Is it Civ? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Troubleshooting. I'm trying to remember what the hell. My documents. Is it under games? My games. There we go. Sid Meier's Civilization 5. Boom. Mods. Delete all the mods. Deleted. So I installed the EUI version. Do I need to get EUI separately and install it? Zoof, help. Okay. Civ 5 EUI. Enhanced user interface. What is the most up-to-date version of EUI? I have 32.8 lekmod. What is the most current version of EUI? Wait, I don't need to download EUI separately. Any more Sins of a Solar Emperor on the way? Yes. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to delete lekmod version 32.8 and I'll download the non-EUI version and we'll live with that. Vanilla Chads, let's go. I mean, I was playing a game on 32.7. Will my save file transfer? I sure hope so. Real gamers have to do the maths. Honestly, I don't care about the. I'm just gonna play. I just wanted to try out the EUI. Usually, I play without it. I'm happy to play without it. The whole Yogscast Civ 5 community is here. Type a 5 in chat if you're a Civ 5 Yogscast community boy. Give me a big 5. Damn, that's a lot of you guys. Armchair Admirals. Yogscast touched you. Who? What? Hi, I'm Michael from Malaysia. Hi, Michael from Malaysia. I love you, Michael. All right. Let's give this old baby a whirl like I gave your mom a whirl. Let's invite Potato into our games. No, you should invite me into your heart. Love you, Hunter. Hi, I'm Not Michael from Not Malaysia. Hi, Not Michael from Not Malaysia. Please, guys, show Not Michael from Not Malaysia some love. I'm inviting Potato into my wallet.
Just as it has always been, when our memories of the ancient world fade into twilight, a new era dawns to fill the void, an unfamiliar path with a pulse of its own, a tempo not dictated by the labor of men, but accelerated by the rhythm of machines, launching the world into an age of bold innovation. From this cauldron of steel and sweat, a vision of prosperity emerged. Harnessing the untold power of the elements, turning night into day, creating new designs that brought the world stage to the masses, and providing an experience.
Do we know who the voice of Civ 7 is going to be? It's going to be Gwendoline Christie, a.k.a. Brienne of Tarth, a.k.a. probably one of the better characters in Game of Thrones. I do like that I saw at least a couple DEI woke narrator comments. It's just inevitable. Okay, let's set up a game. See how she blows.
Blessings of God be upon you, O great Caliph Harun al-Rashid, leader of the Pipe.
Hey, it's working. Yeah. This start does not spark as much joy as the previous start. Petra! I think in place here is fine. We're on a hill. No river, but... Petra rush? I don't think we're going to be able to get that. I don't even know how to rush Petra. On flat? I think we stay. Kill the bad flat tile. Nah. Nah. Desert Hills too valuable? Why would I move? Move closer to the salt? Yeah, 3 food, 1 production. On flat, that would let me work the salt, I guess. Oh, damn. We're on turn 1 and we have analysis paralysis. I think the first thing we should do is move our warrior. Would get another gold in their circle. We move away from some gold. You know what? 1, 2, 3. Let's go for the best Petra we could possibly get. I want to grow in 2 turns or 4 turns. Or do I want to have 6 production? I can grow twice as fast or have 50% more production. I can have a scout a turn sooner. Normally I would go for iron, but I am playing Madagascar where early faith is huge. So I may go pottery into mining rather than mining into pottery. Just because Madagascar is so... Normally I would go mining first. But I have Petra tiles that are worth 2 production. Yeah, iron is just... It's too meta to just get iron. Move to Oasis. Yes. Okay. You only want to build that shrine after you get your piety opener build boost bonus? I guess. That's, yeah, I suppose that's kind of true, actually. Okay, if I do this, Scout will take 2 turns. Okay. This is balance starts, baby. Let's grab that tribal. 95 gold. So is there a tile I could buy that would improve my empire? Nope. Is there a thing I could buy that would improve my empire? Nope. Which direction? I think I go to this hill here. Big desert. Okay. Second scout, always second scout. Now the question is, can we grow in 1 turn if we switch? So we could shave a turn off of growing, which means we will auto work a 2 production tile, getting the scout in 2 turns anyway. So we grow this turn, right? Small little optimizations. Basically how production works in Civ 5 is first your city calculates food and then it calculates production. So once it calculates food, if you have the city on production focus, when a population is born, it'll immediately start working a 2 production tile. And basically, if I grow here, the city will end up working one of these 2 production tiles and I'll end up having 6 production. So I'll get this scout in 2 turns anyway, but then I grow the city 1 turn sooner, which gets me +1 science from population. Yeah, the calculation order is the same as in here. So it goes food, production, gold, science, culture, great people, faith. Something like that. So, as you can see, Antananarivo grew, and we're getting the scout in 1 turn anyway. Perfect. It's a big desert. Now, which way do I want to go? I hate scouting near rivers, but I have found a city-state that I can make friends with. The gold from this city-state would allow me to buy a really early worker, combined with mining would allow me to improve the salt. Flat obsidian Sajg. Yes, so basically you get all the non-food yields of a tile when a citizen grows, which is kind of a cool little micro thing. 30 gold from Malacca. And we'll hover around their borders with our warrior. I'll send my scouts southeast. Okay. Monument next. Natuurlijk. Getting this much gold early, it's a natural worker purchase, in my opinion. Barb camp here that we'll need to deal with. I'm going to hang around Malacca, and we're going to look for the tile that we suspect that they will try to improve first. Ooh, Grand Mesa, 333. That's a great find. +1 happiness. If this is the edge of the world, that's actually quite good for me. It means I'm nestled. You go park on that hill in preparation to build that mine. This is the top of the world, so I'm suspecting that I'm in the top right-hand corner of the map. And I'm also suspecting that there could be a really good liberty here. We found the Shoshone. I know accepting embassies is a bad move in Civ 5, but I like to do it anyway. Okay, so I know where he is now. There's mining. We've revealed iron. Iron's on this tile. It's always important to buy your iron tile, but I don't have the money for that. Pottery next. City-state, 30 gold. Awesome. That means I can buy the iron tile, and that should be a 3 production tile for my citizen to auto-grow into. +1 food and production on the salt mine. Amazing. It'll be 3 turns away. Move along the coast for a moment. I'd say things are looking okay. Hoping that I can get the monument this turn. Oh, yes. Next turn we get our social policy. Barbarian here. City grew. It worked the iron. Naturally, we will work the bison. 2 food, 1 production is better than 3 production in my opinion. I'm going to build a warrior rather than start a settler because I'm a little bit worried about this barb camp to my northwest causing me issues. And that will line up nicely with pottery so I can get my shrine out. Okay, there's the luxury of this city-state, which is what they should, in theory, try to improve first. So we'll hang around there. There's Sarajevo. Hang around this luxury too. If I could get 3 steals off, it'd be amazing. But I would also take 1. This could be a liberty game based on my situation, but I think I want to go piety. So, 4 choices here. What's your opinion on NQ mod over lekmod? I have no opinion. I just like lekmod because it's what the Yogs cast guys play. So tradition is good for small empires. Liberty is good for rapid expansion. Honor is really good for warfare and having a wide army and killing city-states. Piety is really good for religion stuff. So me, if you more than 1 city-state, you will get a permanent buff to -20 influence with all city-states. Okay. Best to steal from only 1. Is it war more than 1 city-state at the same time? Ever. So pick 1 that I don't care about and stay at war with them and steal from them. Got it. Malacca it is. If you get the penalty, you'll also never get any city-state meeting gold. Oh, that's useful to know. So this is a piety save through and through. We'll take piety. Piety will give you +1 culture, +1 faith in the capital, and 100% production towards shrines and temples, and it also unlocks the Great Mosque of Jen. Have you made plans on whether or not to play Ara next month? I will absolutely be playing Ara. Lovely. Another goody hut that I can scoop up real quick. Bronze working. Very nice. We got our salt online, giving us good happiness. I would love to get this iron online, but I'm worried about being close to this barb camp. Okay, Polynesia has a pantheon. There's the shrine coming out the same turn. One turning our shrine, which will get us up to 2 faith per turn. Warrior heading northwest to deal with this. Rova is really, really good. I think it's integral to our Civ that we get this pretty early. It's +2 faith per turn. It's like having a temple and a granary combined. So I think getting the masonry here is going to be useful. I had no idea what either of these are, so thanks for telling me about them. Also, thanks for being so education, yet never condescending. You're my favorite Civ YouTuber. I am condescending all the time, my dude. Looking forward to future Civ 7 discussion and coverage. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the $50. You want temples first? Bro, temples are here. That's like 7, 23 turns. That's 37 turns away. This is 7 turns away for +2 food, +2 faith. This is 37 turns away for 2 maintenance and 2 faith. You crazy? You think I should just click this? You're going to be building settlers? You think I should just click here? And forget about it? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna click on philosophy. I'm gonna trust you guys. My hands are off the wheels. Should calendar into writing into philosophy, that order? You'd rather go masonry. But what about the Petra? It's got to be temple. If you're doing piety, you have to get temples. You are right. You know what? I'll trust them. I don't like it, but I'll trust them. Okay, we're growing next turn, and we have the shrine next turn, so we can start settlers on 4 pop, which will feel really good. Boom. Settler, let's see, can we optimize? So 4 turn settler, 12 production, 12 production, 13 production, 14 production, 14 production, plus a little bit of extra gold. That's good. Ugh. Christ. An archer. Ugh. Christ. +1 gold from each shrine and temple. That's a useful one. I think I'll get organized religion first, though. And then theocracy. We mean no harm. Our units are merely passing through the area. Bro, I have a scout and a warrior near you. Great Library's already gone, by the way. That's a yoinkerino. Yep. Okay, we stole a worker. Perfect. Construct a mine. I'll fortify my guy here so he can get that little bit of attack gold. No, you know what? I'll advance on this archer. It's getting shot by the city, I hope. Run away. Turn 12, Great Library, by the way. Balanced game. Extremely balanced. How do you feel about an embassy? How do you feel about open borders? Ain't no way to make this work. Okay, +1 faith and culture from shrines and temples. We can get our pantheon going. Deity lekmod is actually no joke. For sure, dude. That's why I'm trying to play carefully and intelligently and listening to chat. Does this have an effect if I click this? What's the effect depending on what I click? Also, this leader art is awesome. It just feels right. I don't know why. Even though it's objectively not great. You have to move away. If you keep attacking Malacca, they get pissy. Do I care? Alright. This is where we go to get out of the city bombardment range, and then I'll heal up this warrior. I'll heal for 1 turn. This archer will get shot by the city. I will be fortified healing, and then I'll be able to kill him. Let's move you towards our gold tiles that we want to improve. I'm going to start moving this warrior this way, and I'm going to have the scout parked on this hill to steal more workers if I can. We have a pantheon, so I think some pretty good ones are anything that gives us stuff from shrines, temples. So like Vision Quest is pretty good. That actually helps with gold a lot with piety. But I think more importantly, getting faith is super important for us because we need to get that religion up, and the AI is going to like gobble up those religions pretty quickly. How do I see what religious beliefs have been taken? Beliefs. So, yeah, I would have liked Goddess of Protection, actually. It's pretty good for this Civ. Plus 20% production towards wonders. That's fine. Desert folklore. D. So +1 faith from desert. How many cities do you want if wide Vision Quest? Vision Quest is great for wide, don't get me wrong. I mean, looking at my land, I have, like, if you measure this from, like, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 luxuries, so 5 cities doesn't feel wide. Earth Mother. E. +1 faith from mines. I do like the +1 faith from mines. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm thinking 5 city max here. So I don't know if Vision Quest, like, to me, wide is like minimum 6 cities. Like minimum. You want like 8. And tall is like 3 to 5. Desert folklore is awesome, but like, what's the gold and silver one? +1 faith and gold from copper, silver, and gold. So that's 1, 2. Hellblazer is the demigod. Hellblazer is a demigod of lekmod. I think, isn't Hellblazer the mapper? The guy who writes the map? He was one of the main modders for Civ, right? Oh, Hellblazer's here. I didn't realize he was actually in the chat. Amazing. I do think Desert Folklore is a good choice. It would get me 1, 2, 3, 4. When come back to CPL? When I have time. That's 4 faith right there from Desert Folklore. And I'm probably going to be settling around the desert anyway. Earth Mother is really good. I do agree, but it just feels like a desert folklore game. Hey, Hellblazer, thank you so much. Is Madagascar usually this color? I have genuinely no idea. You know what? We're gonna trust. Speak now, forever hold your peace. We're gonna trust the Blazer. The 420 Hellblazer. Whoa! He said, "Oh no!" Is he trolling me? Earth Mother for the win. I hate responsibility. No floodplains makes desert folklore worse. That is somewhat true. That's somewhat true. We do have a lot of desert hills, though. I mean, I do think in this instance, Earth Mother and desert folklore are actually pretty equal, right? Because like desert folklore will right now get me 1, 2, 3, 4 culture, or 4 faith, right? Earth Mother will get me 2, 3, and eventually 4, 5. What happened to the Civ 6 grind? Many international trips happened. Making it to Petra, Desert Folklore gives you 4 right now. That is true, but Earth Mother, I think, gives me a lot more long run. You just get 1 faith in... Oh, yeah, the faith in the city center is actually big. And that might mean it's worth it for me. Like, what if I settled on the Obsidian? Depends on what this range is here. So if I get this kill... Okay, they didn't actually care. Which is sad. Also, one Oasis. You know, I'm going to go for Desert Folklore here. It feels like it's okay. It's 5 faith right now, which is kind of insane, actually. The Obsidian Settle has no production, though. That is true. That's true. We can get production in there. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry about that. Take a moment to heal. I'm going to pull you back and take open terrain combat on you. Ah! Which way do I feel safe to send a settler? That's a real question right there. I think I have to 1-turn a spearman here to try to clear out some of these AI things, but I have to also prevent starvation. That makes it 2 turns. No. I have to settle. Mesa should be first. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Grand Mesa. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So I can't settle closer to the Grand Mesa than here. So I could settle there. There's no luxury to support that city. I could buy the Grand Mesa pretty quick. Bison and Lake. I'm just analyzing where I might want to go. I think this is a freshwater. It has bison, cattle. Going coastal gets me lighthouses and makes 1, 2, 3, but then I'm not adjacent to the Grand Mesa. 2, 1, 2, 3. It gets me a few workable ocean tiles and a fishing resource. Yeah, I actually think you're right, Hellblazer. My instinct was somewhere around here, and what I was looking for was a luxury. And buying out of this spice, I think, is the play. Now, the problem I have is I have an archer in the way, so I might try to curve my way around these mountains. to see if I can get away with that. So we'll see how that works. You don't really want to buy tiles as piety. I have gotten a lot of free gold from tribal villages and city-states. And I think buying 1 or 2 tiles would not be the end of my civilization. Yeah, I need to squeak past this guy. I have a warrior coming. He's parked here to do this. Classical era, classical era. Stonehenge is gone. You fortify right there so he comes and whacks you. The city-state can see your scout because he's on a hill. Right. I want to be here, don't I? Need to settle for perfume or Shoshone will get it? What does this archer do? Shoshone got it, as predicted. You're forted. A new settler arrives. I'm thinking these 2 units with the assistance of the city and flanking bonuses should be able to clear this. Let's send you down this way. Send you down here. You would be flat in range of the wine. Yeah, he stole a lot of luxuries there. Flat in range of the wine? I don't see wine. Am I crazy? This? Ah, I want to be on this tile. I see, I see. And then I can peek up here and retreat if I need to, if he's not there. I see, I see, I see. Gotcha. +1 faith and happiness. +1 faith in the capital. Let's do the maths here. We need 150 faith. We'll pull out the quackulator here real quick. Where's my calculator? So 150 faith plus minus 33 divided by 8 is 14 turns versus 117 divided by 9 is 13 turns. Okay, so this would shave a turn off getting it. %15% border growth from culture is really good, though. This would shave a turn off getting our religion. This would give us border growth, and border growth would be really nice. I'll take the border growth. Honestly, I think social policy is the best gameplay mechanic in Civ 5. All right, I need to figure out what other luxury do I think I can try to steal. Well, there is actually coral. There's coral down here, and I could go for that if I settled here. Like that's a dangerous settle. Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. You either forward or you get boxed in. That is true. Do I forward all the way to the spices? And then the question is, how does that change this settle? You have very good cities. You don't need that forward. Yeah, honestly. Is this his capital? No, this is his capital. I don't think I need to forward. Settle on Plains River between the two mesas. Yeah, this is where I'm planning. I'm wondering where I send my next settler, right? Potato, may I be unblacklisted so I can rejoin the Spud Zone? Message Morbus. So I'm definitely settling here. Where's my next settle? Where's the third settle going? You should really scout northeast. Listen, scout time has been... That's next. My goal was to scout away from the corner first. Flat obsidian. Like there? On wheat. Okay. You know what? I like that. 1, 2, 3 desert wheat. A little bit of production around. Hey, it's the most beautiful woman in the world. I love you. Now there's 1,400 people heard me say you're the most beautiful woman in the world. Yeah, I think I like the wheat settle. No food there. If we get a granary pretty early, +1 food on wheat, right? There's oasis in range. There's a lake in range. I think this is actually fine. Let's get another gold tile up. People hitting the classical era. We're making our way through writing. That's annoying. Move you to here. Hopefully you get hit. Move you to there. You escort. You go to here. Next turn you can settle. I don't have pasture tech. Oh! Free worker. Thank you so much. Any good settlement spots behind your cap? I just can't tell right now because my warriors are kind of forced to fortify right here. We did find Vaduz. Hoping to find another luxury back here. If I could find like coral, it would make this like... otherwise we're going to have to focus on making friends. Current policy tree, you can see it down here in the bottom. Piety 2, Desert Folklore Pantheon. So I want the experience on the warrior, so I'm going to attack with the warrior. Get on that hill. Okay, there is room behind us. This is actually my first time watching Civ 5. How much does the mod change the look of the game, or does it at all? I don't think it really changes the look of the game at all, actually. I'm not sure what level of graphics I have on, actually. Everything's on high. That second worker stolen. Feeling good. So This is one of the rare times where I feel justified in buying a tile because this tile produces 3 gold per turn and 3 production. Shrine first, right? Or monument first in piety. Shrine first always, got it. Because the faith is the thing. 60 gold for a 3/3/3 is amazing value, I agree. Oh yeah, because we have the +1 faith and culture from shrines and temples. I don't like that doesn't update in the tooltip. Am I actually getting that faith and stuff from that? Like, is that +2 from policies, 1 from piety, 1 from this? So it is going through. It's just not on the tooltip. Got it. Don't love that. Remember to click production focus. Oh, thank you. God King. That's why you want EUI installed. I tried the EUI version. Was weird. No, so he wants my open borders. Is this worth it? Is this free gold? It's EAP. What's EAP? Oh, enormous apple pie. Oh, neat. I don't know who that is. Free gold. Accept. I mean, in a piety build, that's hungry. So religion has been founded. What's the religion? Taoism. Walls, culture from palace, and they got pagodas. Oh! Look what they did to my pagodas. My pagodas. Heal this warrior. This one I'll promote with rough terrain. Let's settle this city. We'll begin shooting this barb. You heal. Production focus. I have the happiness to grow. Shrine. Now, do I work the production in gold, or do I work the food? Sid Meier is here too. Madagascar wouldn't want buildings for religions. Listen, don't taunt me like this. Oh, another builder potentially on the cards here. Can I get away? Yes, I can. Perfect. Getting that. I know I shouldn't be buying tiles, but between Madagascar, between this and getting free, in case you missed it, EAP is the lekmod dev. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, EAP, EAP, let me VIP you. /VIP enormous apple pie. There you go. Anyone else I should VIP? Zof Vipped. There you go. You're now a VIP. There you go, buddy. This feels defensible, A, because the tile itself gives gold, and B, it's a luxury. And this city is going to generate an insane amount of gold for me, even though Piety does struggle for gold. Oh, yes. Please be a gold rune. Justify my greed. Un-VIP that Daltos guy? True. Don't send him a clip. Okay, he wants my gold. I would rather get your cotton. Perfect. Another 4 happiness that's going to contribute to my golden age. Riding. Don't need that library. We want that temple. Oh, wow. We settled for spices that we didn't actually need. I guess I'll have a spare to trade. All right, let's construct a plantation. Now, guys, here's the question. Is it worth it for me to sacrifice... I think if I heal this scout for 1 more turn, I can pop in here, steal this builder, and not lose the scout. That'll be my 3rd worker steal. So let me think about this. I have 2 cities settled. I have 1 more settler built. Let's grab this. You've received 3 faith and your unit is healed. Not ideal, but might shave a turn off. It does actually shave a turn off. Take it and then peace out. Good call. I think 3 builders for free from a city state is enormous value. Enormous value. That's straight up just the better call. Isn't there a 10-turn limit on peace? I declared war on them ages ago. Do I want to work the food and gold? Or I think it's got to be the 2 food, 2 production tile. But I won't lock it. I should have bought the gold tile for when the city grows. So 3 turns growth on this tile. 3 turns growth on this tile, which means I think it's worth it to work a 2 food, 1 production tile. Unknown civilization has added a reformation belief. No! That's my one! That's the one I wanted! That's +2 culture, gold, and faith from buildings purchased with religious, isn't it? Son of a... I want City of God? We're good. Never mind. Okay. Question is, am I going for 1 more settler with this land? I can take another settler happiness wise. I have an obsidian. I think 1 more city to the north would be okay. You don't have land? I mean, 1 more city to the north. Feels fine. The north is a big gamble without more scouting. I mean, this is definitely the edge of the world. But like, it's another gold that I can trade to the AI. 4 cities feels like too few for piety. Not worth it. No new looks there. Remember, 4 is fine. It is fine because it also means I can open tradition if I want to. Shit city. I just have a good feeling about this. Or 1, 2, 3. But where? Okay, so if I'm not going north, where is this settler going? I've always liked having more cities than less cities. On the spices. What about adjacent to the spices? On spice. Is that for happiness reasons? Even though I'm improving spice down here. On spice. Okay. What's the logic of on spice? Because my brain would have said, well, I guess you get the second fish on spice. That's true. You do get 2 fish on spice. I was thinking of the cattle, but 2 fish is probably better than a cattle tile. Yeah, on spice is reasonable. Plus, it's still in range of the iron, which it can take from the capital. Fair. Does this mean now in my capital I pump population, so I get my granary for +2 food, and then get my library so I can shave a few turns off philosophy? Took your recommendations a month ago and started the VIP mod in Humankind, having a grand time. Glad to hear it, Lazuli. VIP, Humankind, very fun. Settle the Coral by Polynesia. That'll get me killed. This is as close as I feel I can get away with settling. Yeah, I think I really want to get another city up here in the north. I really just want it. I really want a city up here. Is five cities crazy? This is online game speed. I really, 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 really want one more city. There's 2 cities up north you can get. You just got to build some catapults. 5 cities isn't really needed, but I really want 5 cities. I've been pretty lucky with getting the AI to trade, usually. I feel like if I can keep Shoshone on my side and trade for happiness there. Somebody give me an argument for 5 cities that isn't I just want 5 cities. What if there's what if there's whales up here, bro? You know what I mean? What if I god roll like 2 fish and a whale? Plus deer, bison, gold. Then you're fucked? What if there's pearls up there? 5th should be a military camp. So you could go piety into honor. We could go honor and just start killing city-states and stuff. Come on, guys. Somebody just tell me. If you don't settle it, someone else will settle there. What if I missed out? What if I missed out on the pearls? This is like, you know that mining meme? Where like the guy's mining and he stops mining right as he's about to hit gold? There's luxuries in this fog of war. Come on, man. %90 of people stop settling before they hit the jackpot. Exactly. All right, I will compromise with chat. I'm gonna switch into a granary here, but if I see a coastal luxury, I'm immediately switching. I'm immediately getting settlers. So which tile do I give up? I think I give up the iron here. No, that makes the granary 2 turns. Whereas if I switch off a gold, the granary stays 1 turn. They want me to defeat barbarian units that are invading their territory. Perfect. We will do that. Now I need to get these wheat tiles up so I can start pumping population in here. Okay, hold on. New poll, okay? Is there a hidden luxury in the fog of war to the north? How do I start a poll? Where's the poll button? Oh my god. The 60-second ad button on Twitch just looks like a $sign. Click. Give me that money. Prediction time. Start a prediction. Is there a luxury hidden in the fog of war to the north? Yes. No. You got 1 minute to place your bets. I want to know how much money that clicking that button earned you. Well, the thing on YouTube is I can just press a thing and, like, on average, I think it's like every 12 minutes, it'll serve an ad, which feels like the minimum is 6. And I was like, 6 feels like too often. 5 ads an hour, not so bad for a live stream. That was my logic. Maybe five ads an hour is too many. Let me change up YouTube here. You know what? I'm going to say every 18 minutes I want you guys to see an ad. That's 3 ads an hour. That feels a little more acceptable, actually. All right, let's have a look. Oh, a lot of people putting points on yes. Is the city starving? No, it's stagnating, which is what I want because I want to one-turn the granary. Trespassing in Malacca. Oh, yeah. I remember now because I declared war on them. Right. Squeak on through here. Oh. Can't quite get that kill. Can't quite get that kill here either. Okay, let's build that farm. I think I want to buy... Well, I want to buy a tile, but I can't because I don't have the money because I'm playing Piety. Well, specifically the Fog of War in the north. So now we get the library. The question is, do we focus on growth or getting the library quickly? Like, let's say we went full food right now. Full send on food. That would delay our religion, potentially. We would grow in 3 turns and get the library in 6. Yeah, I know about the holy site adjacency thing. Okay, we got the shrine in Ambohimanga. I feel like the obvious next move is monument, right? It's a 1-turn monument in there. This city grew. They will not grow to that gold, which is fine. Mausoleum built by another player. Ah! No coastal luxury in the Fog of War. Now, I am going to scout this tile and this tile, but as far as I can tell, there ain't no coastal luxury up there, boys. Which means this is super not worth settling. This is definitely a granary next, because growth is king in Civ 5. I really want theocracy. We're close to getting temples. Let's pay out the prediction. Choose outcome. The no's have it. The no's have it. No was the correct decision. I'm going to send my scout west to find more stuff. You, sir, how do you feel about open borders? You give me 1 gold per turn for if you want to get my open borders, which is fine. You heal for a turn. I don't want you walking by this guy because if he slams you, you might die. Let's start a plantation. +1 food, +2 gold. This message was paid for by the yes voters. Get bonked. I heard you like Big Benson's. Sure. Okay, a food tile was blocked here. Which is fine. I'm playing on online game speed. Hanging Gardens built somewhere else. Religion founded. We're a few turns away from a religion. No, he's going to pillage it. Son of a gun. We're still going to grow in 1 turn, so I'll work a salt tile to get a shred of extra production. Who let him play on online speed? Me, because I'm practicing for multiplayer. I'm practicing the feel of the game. Monument next. City grew. Really need to have a gold tile. Lekmod is made for quick speed. Welp. Too late. Should have told me that earlier. Boom. We settled blah 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 blah. Shrine first, as always. I hate that they're going to pillage this. Here's a genius move. Yo, Shoshone, do you want my iron? Polynesia, my iron's about to get pillaged. Would you like to buy it? Just for 1 gold per turn. Okay, never mind. Carl! Hi, Carl. Statue of Zeus is gone. Ugh, he did pillage. You jerk. Take a moment to heal. Shoot that boy. You go scouting. Oh, we met. I thought that was Dwight Eisenhower. Apparently it's Alexander the Great of Yugoslavia. Yo, give me an embassy so I can spy on you in the Renaissance. Thank you. What the heck? Are you doing all the way over here, Chief? Oh, the map is just being weird. The city of Antananarivo now has 5 citizens. Awesome. Let's keep working on that high food. Library is still in 1 turn. We're still growing. Whoa. Production focus. Cattle's your best tile. Work the salt. Oh, right. Sorry. Bloop. Good call on the salt. I want to work faith also, just for now, because I want to get my religion. It'll shave maybe a turn or 2 off the religion. And that's a big deal. Let's construct a farm here. You can go get this iron on your way to get the obsidian. It'll only make you take like an extra 2 turns to get there, which is a lot of turns. But that's fine. Farm coming online. Excellent. Barbarian near. Coffee desired. Medieval era. So I don't need a barracks. Is now the time to crack out an extra 2 workers before temples? I need masonry before obsidian. That's true. So him being delayed on the way up here is fine. I think like another 2 workers on the way to philosophy is fine here. Okay, awesome. Spices are improved. I'm going to tell the city to work that tile. It's a 4 gold tile, which is excellent. I'm also going to tell it to work the wheat, because if I improve the wheat in a couple turns, that'll be good growth. Pyramids is almost useless. You can farm that. If you keep killing the unit in the camp and let a new one spawn, you can get 12 influence each time you kill the barb. That is true. And that is something I would like to do, but it would require me to delay philosophy by 2 turns to get archers. Ooh, no. What I will take, though, is a coffee, because that's a We Love the King day right there. Boom. 1 more religion. Ooh, +2 signs from each temple. Or do I get the gold? I'm actually fine on gold, so the signs from temples, especially since I'm working on them right now. It's got to be the science, right? I don't need the gold. I don't need the happiness from temples, but +2 science from temples when I'm 4 turns from unlocking them seems crazy good. I didn't get any friendship with that city-state, which makes me sad. The big one is the Grand Temple buff for sure. Do I also, like, so do I pause at philosophy or do I just continue to the Grand Temple? Do I have time to, like, grab another tech or 2? Plantation on the banana. Let's go. There's only 1 more religion going, so that sucks if I don't get it. Possession. There's the Great Prophet. Okay, so we got the religion. Let's have a look at the existing religion. So Catholicism is cheaper missionaries, cathedrals, wonder production, God King, followers of the Reformation, Zakat. So what were the things we wanted as the civ? Let's found this religion. We will call this Your Mom, thanks to Cinnamon Beard. Your Mom. Founder belief. What was the things we wanted? Messiah, right? Okay. For Madagascar, you want Messiah and purchasable buildings, right? No, you don't want purchasable buildings. Interesting. All your fate will go to profits. Oh, that's true. So I want to buff my temples then. What about religious center? I can get religious center for happiness, golden production. That really helps out. Choral music would give me a nice culture boost. Religious center. You will get tons of culture from your holy sites. That's true. I don't need the culture because I'm going to get tons of culture. So what if I want lots of food? Feed the world. That's going to be 3 food in every city. I'm on 4 cities, so they're going to grow pretty big. So I'm thinking either feed the world, religious center, or what's the next one that I might want? What's the next one that I might want? I think it's between those two. Religious community. I don't know if that one's very good. I do really like religious center. +1 happiness golden production is nice, but I usually prefer this for a wide build. I think considering I'm on 4 cities, I do think that feed the world would be better. Does anyone disagree with my thought process? In particular because I'm on desert and plains, and I don't have a huge amount of food. What do you guys think about that logic? I'm on desert, and I'm on plains. Religious communities is for tall plays. Okay, what do you? So I feel like religious center, while good, is way better if I had 6+ cities. 4 cities, this is fine. Later on in the game, religious community is going to kick in hard. And here's the other thing is, the extra food means I can justify working more production tiles. And I get more science. The more tiles that I work, the more faith that I get, the more great profits that I get. So I like this. As a move. Okay, Antananarivo grew. How many turns until temples? 3 turns until temples. I could get a spearman to help farm this camp, slam it and then shoot it. Or I could get another worker. The spearman will also make me less attractive a target from the AI. Because my soldier's level is really low. That's my logic right there. Okay, this city grew. I don't really have the money to buy a tile. I don't really have good tiles to justify locking right now. How many workers do I currently have? I currently have 5 workers. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 workers for 4 cities. Warriors better versus the AI? I suppose... I can see your logic there. All right, let's get a farm. He doesn't have roads yet. I think it's a little early. Roads really stretch the economy of piety. So until I have theocracy, I don't think we can justify roads. How do you guys feel about this working? Like, should I work... Like, should I deprioritize the faith and prioritize the production and food? The faith is still really important for me, you know. You know, is 2 food, 1 production better than 3 food, 1 gold, 1 faith? That's the question I'm asking here. Which of these 2 tiles feels better? My thought here is working this will shave a turn off my next great profit as it currently stands. So, and also this grows me faster, in particular in my capital. So because this is my capital, I'm going to prioritize the food over the production. This city has grown. That's a 4 food tile right there. Let's chop. Now it's a 2 food 2 production tile, which is amazing. Library in here is worth 2 science. Which feels good. Definitely monument in here. The city needs a builder. Needs a border expansion. The monument will help. Don't really have good options for this city. Seek new riches. Trade route to Sarajevo. That's here. Have a capital build a worker. That's what this guy is right here. He just appeared. He now exists. To go that way. Met Bangkok. There's 15 gold. That helps. Question is, do I start pledging to protect, or is it too early to do that? I definitely want to pledge to protect the faith city-states, because that's a way for me to get faith. Like sending a trade route to these guys would just get me more faith, which would be cool. Killing this barb camp could get me faith. So I like that. This builder doesn't really have a job here. I'm going to buy the gold so that I can jump up here and make a tile for the city to grow to. And I'm going to delay the city's growth. Nah, it doesn't make sense to delay the growth. But I want the city to have an actual high production tile to grow to. Temple of Artemis, Parthenon, and the Terracotta Army all went on the same thing. Now we can get a Reformation police. Now, what was the Reformation police you guys said? Holy sites provide +2 food and +1 science. Grants a free great profit. Okay, that's crazy. I'll be able to whatever my religion immediately. Holy shit, that's insane. So the question is, do I build a holy site right here, or do I immediately? That great prophet can't reform. Okay, so he has to build a holy site. Now the question is, right, do I put the holy site? Like, I'm thinking, like just a carpet of like a group of 7 holy sites in here would make this desert like insane. And like, sure, I lose a food and a production, but I want to put it on a tile that I'm currently working. So right here, I think on the salt is actually fine because it improves the salt. Oh, does it only connect strategic resources? They won't give you luxuries. Okay. Not on luxuries. Okay, that's an important. The other ones do. Okay. So on the iron, that makes these luxuries kind of blockers. Whereas up to the north here, boop boop, there could be a lot of them. There's also over here on the wheat. Can you even build it on the oasis? On the bison, actually, that kind of feels like a good move here. Because I can do the iron later. I wish I had an undo button so he was back here so I could think about this more. I think the bison's a good choice here. It is straight up just an upgrade to this tile. Oh, look at that now. That's some yield right there. I feel like on the desert it gives more workable tiles. Right now I'm limited by the amount of population I have, so I don't need more workable tiles. What I need is to make the tiles that I am working better. That's my current opinion. And I think it is strictly the correct opinion. A plantation in 3 turns will add +2 food to this tile. That's incredible. Mine in 3 turns will add +1 production and get me another copy. I've traded away everything. There's 8 AIs, so trading on my gold will actually be very possible. How long? 5 turns until border growth. I just don't know what I'm supposed to build over here. I don't even have road tech yet. I'm feeling insecure about moving this builder, this worker forward. This is Axum Embassy. Please, sir, accept my embassy. Shoot. Kill. Get into the city. Antananarivo has grown. High food tiles first. Bloop. High food tiles first. We gotta grow, 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 grow. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. I wouldn't build monuments in Expanse's piety, too slow, and Shrine basically does the job. I still think monuments are worth it. So, Temple's next turn, I could crank out a scout to get extra flanking bonuses when I'm fighting barbarians, which will help me clear them for Kathmandu's city-state quests. Oh, fucking horsemen. Jesus Christ. Why are barbarians like this in Civ, dude? Can anyone explain that to me? Do I give this city that wheat tile? There was a catapult down here. It wasn't near my borders. Monuments are usually the last building you build on piety. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like this city would benefit a lot more from having this wheat tile than my capital. But then again, you want all your growth in your capital. This city just doesn't have very good tiles, and so it needs something to help it out. I'll put a farm here just for memes, so that the city has a slightly better tile while we wait for it to grow to the wheat.
There is only one good.
Okay, there's philosophy. We have temples now, 2 faith, 2 science. It shows up in this tooltip for some reason. National College and the Great Mosque of Jenny. Now, question. Great Mosque before temple or after temple? Yeah, I think this is like, if you're doing really well, you can get this. But the temple is essential. Look at that. 2 food, 2 faith, 2 science. And it's a 3-turn build in here. Getting some nice promotions on this guy. Shock 2. plus a scout for flanking boni. Temple in here. 9-turn temple. The city has trash production. That's fine though. You have grown. Maybe the food is better in the capital. The capital is growing so fast right now, though, I think I can give up a tile for the betterment of another city. And we'll take that back later. So the question is now, do I dip? I think I do dip for Rova here. +2 food and +2 faith. That's crazy good. It's like a second temple with no maintenance. Plus quarry for the obsidian. We can finally get that improved. Found Khmer. Khmer. So really the reason why I'm so interested in playing Civ 5 because Civ 5 is the civilization game where you micromanage workers, and that's going the way of the dodo in Civ 7. So I really want to know how it feels to play with it. Like, how does that minigame go? I probably should have done that before philosophy. I didn't realize you hadn't researched it yet. We talked about this. I said, like, do I get masonry or do I go straight philosophy? You guys all said go straight philosophy. I'm only doing what you tell me. Is Petra gone yet? Petra is not essential for us. Petra is a luxury. If we get Petra, amazing. But wonders are not about you need a wonder. Wonders are about I am ahead and I can get an edge with a wonder. She wants my gold. I would rather get a luxury like silver for my gold and then do mutual embassies. Great Wall is gone.
How happy are those walls already run?
What we at? I think revealing horses could be useful and pastures. Gets me closer to aqueducts too. So I'm gonna pop animal husbandry here. God, that grand temple, like it's so tempting to rush towards this though. I feel like this could pay off bigly. I think I can get away with one or two more turns of side research. Especially, like, maybe horses into circus to get me happiness on the way up to theology. What is lekmod? It's a mod for the game. You can... I don't mean to... Yo, bro, you can do a Google, but... Yo, bro, you can do a Google. I don't know how to explain. It's a mod for the game that adds a bunch of content. So I actually don't know how I made friends with these guys. All right, Kathmandu is a big fan of me killing barbs. That's going to be great. I think you should rush. Oh, there is the Hagia Sophia. I think at least getting horses so that if I start having trouble with my happiness, I can dip for circus once I finish my temples is fine. Because if I go negative on happiness, it's really bad. And it also opens up the option to improve some cattle tiles. And I do have a few cattle tiles around my empire that need improving. So I think dipping for animal husbandry is worth it here. For sure. Ooh, I also don't have trade routes. Also, this gives a trade route, as does sailing. We'll see. Okay, there's a natural wonder. Great Wall. Natural Wonder, Uluru. Go ahead and heal up. Yeah, I need those trade routes, I think. Let's get in position here for the cattle, and maybe in position here for a farm. I feel like plains farms are pretty decent. Flanking bonus, get. Next turn, we might be able to bonk this guy. He's got 20% flanking bonus, which will let me city shoot him, potentially killing him. Tip for Civ 6 player who wants to get into Civ 5. Watch a player called Ry, R-Y, on YouTube. ABC, always be chopping. Probably a good move. Improve the maze. Animal husbandry. So now we can make traders. Boom. Question. If Kathmandu is going to clear this, do I take the clear for the relationship? I think the... But nobody is targeting it that I can tell. So I think I just take it. It's 12 gold. We got a lot of value out of it, though. Let's box this horse in so he can't escape. Keep our workers safe. Okay, we got horses down here. Oh, we got horses here, too. This is going to be a fantastic stable city. You grew. I think the farm actually didn't finish on that tile. I think I might have moved him a little early. Slight micro error here. So we got our temple in here. Now, do I go for the Great Mosque or do I get the Rova? Do I go for the things that are just good for me, or do I go for the high percentage plays? Like, in theory, I could get an Oracle here and finish Piety this turn. Right? Like in 8 turns. Or I could get the Rova and play it safe. Yeah, this city definitely could use those horses. Is anyone else piety? That's a great question. How do I check that? Is it in here? No. Here we go. Pocatello's piety 1. Piety, piety, piety. Okay, a lot of people are piety. Yeah, there would be no way I would get Oracle in a multiplayer game, but if I were able to get it... Hagia Sophia will probably also be contested. Alright, we click Theology. Now, Rova into Caravan. Or a Great Mosque of Jenny. You can buy those walls and expands with faith. I want my... Is it worth it to buy these Rovas for faith? Or is it worth it to always be saving for great profits? You know what I mean? I'm going to go for Jenny. You know what? It's the high percentage play. I feel like I'm in an okay position. I don't have another growth tile to work, so I'll work the iron for now. You could check their caps for Great Mosque. I see... Looks like a pyramid tent. That looks like Temple of Artemis, Stonehenge, Colosseum. Hanging Gardens. Pyramids. Mausoleum. Temple of Zeus or Artemis, I can't remember which. I'm gonna go for the Great Mosque. Let's give it the old college try. Buy a Rova in a low food city. This is a 3 food. It would really help this city out. After I've reformed my religion. I'm 1 turn away from reforming my religion. After I reform my religion, then I might do that. You wait a turn because the city should grow to that wheat. Religion enhanced. Denouncing an unmet player. There's the Great Prophet. We enhance religion. Is the stream super laggy? Hold on, let me check. The stream super laggy? Hold on, let me check. Nope. Let me move the screen around a little bit. Looks fine on my end. The screen around a little bit. Looks fine on my end. The screen around a little bit. My end. Nope, looks fine to me on my end. Oh, do I go for the second city oracle? Because that's how long it would take my capital to build it. Do you think I can get away with this? Hey, beautiful. I'm going to do that every time you walk past. I love you. You're the most beautiful woman in the world. You know that? He got a dog. Dude, what the hell? It's clearly my fiance. Cat? Could also be a cat. Ooh, Caravan Oracle? I like the way you think. This city needs a granary. When I tell my wife this, she doesn't believe me. The trick is you got to convince her that it's not objectively true. It's that she has used brain chemicals to trick you into believing it. Temple gives food, though. Not until my religion's here. Hey, beautiful. You're not allowed to walk past my office without me saying something. Rova gives food? I guess it is the same. Well, here's the thing. The granary would give 4 food, right? Because we're going to start working this. The Rova would give 2 food, 2 faith. So I think the granary is better. God, the AI really just does not like giving open borders. A whammy. Bam. Oh, allies with Kathmandu. Giving me that juicy 6 faith per turn. Okay, let's enhance our religion. So what do we want for a second follower? What do we want for enhancer belief? 10 signs from the Grand Temple, 6 production and 6 gold from the Grand Temple. Karma? What's this like Civ's thing? Ah, unity of the prophets. 4 faith and 2 production? Hell yeah. It is temple time. Oh, right. I need to actually build a temple in here because I need to be able to build my national wonder when the time comes. So I want to get that done now. So unity of the prophets, baboosh, and what? We don't have any river cities. Religious community could be a good follow-up here. 10% production. Not bad. I think this is the build. Any plans for the coverage of Ara? Yes, I will be playing Ara. I believe it's on September the 24th. I hope the Ara devs will give me early access so I can stream it a little bit. That would be fun. But I like religious community. 10% production. Plus unity profits. 4 faith and 2 production on holy sites. This feels really good to me. So I'm really happy with this religion. So your mom has been enhanced. You have like the perfect Madagascar religion. It feels good, man. We get the quarry. We're at 14 surplus happiness. We're a few turns away from a golden age. It's all looking pretty okay here. Ambohitrarabi is a little bit under improved. What country is he playing? I'm playing Madagascar. Do you know if they made the UI more intuitive? In Ara, I played the alpha test. It was tedious to work out if you needed more of certain buildings. I hope that they have. I wrote up a feedback thread on their forums about that. So theocracy or mandate of heaven? Ooh, 20% discount on all religious units. So does that count great profits? No. I mean, yes, I am negative on gold, but I just wanted to know. I do agree. This is 3 gold per city. No, this is 2 gold per city plus 3 gold for my holy sites. This pretty much solves my gold issue basically immediately. I also need you to step 1 tile to the right and finish that farm that we never finished. It's a few food we missed out on. You grew, but you have like no actual growth. Yeah, so I'll buy a Rova in here for sure. Fall back to heal. You heal as well. You're healing. This guy's leveled up. A lot of my terrain is flat, but warriors fortified in hills are quite hard to kill. Mogadishu, very nice. We are pledging to protect. We'll pledge to protect you. We pledge to protect you. Pledge to protect you. These are my 4. I much prefer being friendly with city-states than going to war with them. I am much more likely to take patronage than honor. I love patronage. I love trading with city-states. I'm a big fan of city-states. More influence from Vaduz. Large public works. Where can I find the mods you use in Civ 6? Look for one of my Civ 6 videos. They're usually linked in the description. Protecting Mogadishu. See cultural guidance, city-state, medieval era, medieval era. Which tech did they enter the medieval era through? Okay, looks like they've entered through metal casting, guilds, and civil service, but not theology. So there's a chance I can get some of those wonders uncontested. Definitely want to improve that gold. We are working that. Guilds leads to expos. Monka S. It does. But does the AI know that? Oh, my scouter's trapped. He's gotten pinched. Okay, purchase Rova. We need that to grow this city. Growth is everything in Civ 5. This city grew. Perfect. Get that farm up. That's a 3 food tile. My capital grew. I just work a production tile for now. We don't really have good options. You grew as well. Working the horse is fine. Get this horse online. I may purchase the Rova in... I think we go Oracle here. For sure. What makes this mod better than normal Civ? It just, you know, it's had years of development from the community, whereas Civ itself hasn't actually had development updates, or Civ 5 itself hasn't had a development update in years. Is it worth it to spread your religion to other cities? Yes. In fact, it's probably about time that we should consider that. Do I go for Second City Oracle? Oh, the Ara devs. For your information, Ara is being made by the team that made the first release of Civ 5. Oh, that's crazy. That's awesome. Worst thing that happens is we don't get it, right? You miss every shot you don't take. Me shooting a machine gun. Hill mine for production feels like the next step. No, horse here. Save faith for holy sites, for sure. I wanted to get a Rova in here because the city is struggling to grow. I wish I could tell what the pressure actually was in some of these cities, so we'll see. Yeah, this guy's in the way of letting me chop this forest. Jerk. I'll wait a turn. Heal, good sir. Caravan. Now, internals are almost always better in Civ 5. But here, like, these are 5 science trade routes, though. Shosh gonna kill you, Angle? What? Is a 5 science trade route worth it over a 4 food? They would then, if they declared war on me, they would kill it. There's also a city-state quest. That is true. It was Sarajevo, I believe. Then I want the gold generation to be in Antananarivo because I'll build the Grand Temple there. So I'm going to change home city to Antananarivo. So then I'll trade with Sarajevo because the gold will get multiplied in this city. Another religion has been enhanced. There's drama and poetry, gardens, national epics, amphitheaters, writers' guilds, and the Parthenon. So somebody already built the Parthenon. Let's trade with Sarajevo. 4 gold. Boom. Is he trying to kill us with these units? 1 turn archery. Just making me feel a little insecure here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he wants to kill me. He wants to kill me. Woo. He may declare next turn. Does that mean I should start making units this turn? I can faith buy walls, which will buy me a decent amount of time. I have walls in here already. This city has mountains, so if I get an archer or 2 behind. I definitely want a garrison. Yeah, +2 combat strength for the garrison is like a really big deal. I do have a city-state ally. Well, no, he's friends now. Okay, he dipped back. Colossus. I can go back to the Oracle then. We got the temple in Ambohitrabibi. Jesus, this city is bad, dude. You guys weren't kidding when you said this city's going to struggle. I could take the holy site into this city. I think this city really needs it. Oh god, no, it's so much worse without my religion. Can't afford the lake. Lekmod isn't on the Steam Workshop because it's actually coded as a DLC. You cannot install it like a traditional mod. Damn, I actually just don't know what to do with this city. I feel like a stoneworks would help. That's +2 production for this city. Granary would make a big deal. Make these wheat tiles workable. These desert wheats. But growth is king. Okay, Sarajevo likes me. Fantastic amounts of fate coming in. The Shoshone backed off. Medieval era. You're a rough terrain promoted, and you're open terrain promoted. So I'm going to put you here in rough terrain, and looking for an open terrain choke point, maybe adjacent. I thought production was king. Production is king, but growth gets you production. Science gets you production. That's the true power. So if I chop here, that's 6 production. That did shave a turn off the Oracle. That production will hopefully overflow through that temple. We are going to get the Great Mosque. Okay, I have a spare tea thing. I want tea. Perfect. You want open borders? Give me money. What do you mean? Oh, 2 gold per turn. Well, well, well. Free money. All missionaries born in the city can spread religion 3 times, requires piety. That's actually big, and we hit a golden age. Really big stuff here. So the Great Mosque is 3 happiness, 3 culture, 6 faith. Civ 5 modding is a bit weird. Some mods work like a complete swap of the game's compiled code to a new plugin. Like, did you know that every building is actually coded to give every effect, just that some of them give 0 of that effect and UI only renders what relevant? Neat. That's kind of cool, actually. It kind of reminds me of how Age of Empires 2 units are coded. They all have every stat, but some stats are just 0 or negative. So the Golden Age is big. I wish I had the finances and time and experience to start a game studio. It's one of my dreams. One day we'll get there, guys. So looking at Ambohidratrimo, I think we go granary and then library, but we definitely go granary because growth is everything. We got the Great Mosque in here, and now it's a question of, do I keep pumping population? Because if I'm pumping population, how long until theology? We've got 4 turns until theology, where we're going to want our Grand Temple. I mean, we would love to get basically everything here, right? We want the Hagia Sophia, free great prophet. We want the Grand Temple, 8 faith, 33% gold, 25% science. And we want Borobudur for the 3 free missionaries to spread our religion. The question is, we have 4 turns. Do we go Writers Guild to start getting the culture pump on that? Do we go Rova plus Amphitheater to get passive culture, food, and faith? I really do think Writers Guild is one of my favorite things to build in the game. It's extremely valuable. Could you provide a list of mods you're using? Didn't find them in your Civ 5 videos. You'll have to just Google lekmod. But here's the thing. Writers Guild doesn't give me production to get those wonders that I need. So what if I instead... I mean, that kind of points me in the direction of getting the Rova, because food is production, right? Mashed Potato Studios? Yes. I think food is production, right? Especially since my religion gets me 1% production per pop. Okay, fortify on that tile. You're going to fortify on the open terrain to his right, so that units trying to come around this mountain have a harder time. Archers can't shoot over this hill line. Trying to use the natural terrain to my defense. Squeak on through there. Get chopping. Finish that horse. We see horse tile improved, cattle tile improved. Granary's on the way, which means we want to get these farm tiles up to 3 food so they're actually profitable to work. I do like the idea of open borders for gold. He wants to declare war on Alexander. I have no interest in this arrangement. Sorry, bro. I hate it when the AI asks me to declare war on people. I'm trespassing in Bangkok, apparently, because I got kicked out of my borders. At least I got kicked out in an interesting direction. We got the granary in here. Rova is more food, is more population, is more science, is more production, is more everything. Library is just more science, and we're not anywhere near being ready to build our National College anyway. Probably National College after Grand Temple. That's how I'm feeling right now. Is the lake still worth buying? 75 gold. I don't know if it is. Buying the lake feels like debate. My missionaries do spread 3 times. I'm going to buy a single missionary to spread my religion. Just one. I need my cities to follow my religion. So just one missionary is fine. The Grand Temple will take care of that, but I think that's worth it. Let's get the gold tile online. It's 4 production plus a small chunk of production here. No! We were never going to get it. Not in this game. Not when someone else has a desert. Okay, so trade deal with Pocatello.
Huh? Nananga cake?
Trade luxuries means he's less likely to declare war on me, and he suffers if he does. Yeah, work that horse. This is the best tile, unfortunately. Chop and chop. Did we get it down to 1 turn? Not quite. Can we get it down to 1 turn? No, I would have to buy too many tiles to get it down to 1 turn. I also need to start thinking about my roads. 2 turns on theology. If I build the Writers Guild, it will slow down the construction of my Grand Temple. It is a lot of culture. Or I can get the amphitheater as a sort of compromise. I think working, while the Writers Guild is awesome, working the Writers Guild, it's too good to give up. It does give a great writer point on its own. Two archers could also be really good. Like, parked on these 2 hills here, it means we're basically uninvadable through this angle. Makes me way better defended. Less of a target. Archers don't mean anything when the expos come, I suppose. I mean, at the very least, they would give me military score, right? Let's check demos. Okay, I'm pretty bad on most demos, but I feel like I'm actually fine. Yeah, I got the Writers Guild. It is a very important thing to get. But I just wanted to feel my way through the decision. I wanted to see, could I come up with a reason not to get it? It's basically what was going through my head. Improve that mine right there. Yeah, 2 food, 1 production is about as good as we're getting in that city. Okay, Kathmandu has heard of the tenets of your mom. And they want your mom to become the majority religion in the city. Hey, listen. I know a guy who can make it happen. Kathmandu will be getting your mom. So let's see. Sarajevo wants my religion. I think this justifies me getting another missionary. Getting Suze over 2 city-states that will provide faith and spreading my religion feels worth it to me. Any disagreeers? Thoughts on patronage here? I really feel like patronage could be a pretty natural progression for my build. I like patronage. It's a fun build. Yeah. 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 One more missionary, bro. I swear, bro, just one more missionary, okay? That's all I need. Oh, Mr. Siege Tower. The Khmer has denounced Shashun. Alright, we got the Riders Guild in here. Is it worth it for me to work the Riders Guild right now? Nah, I've got too many good tiles. I will put one turn into a warrior because melee units scale pretty well against the AI. I will send this missionary to the south, and I also need to start thinking about my roads. So let's convert you. Boom. Your mom, 1,000 faith. The city now follows it. That's a huge food boost. I need to bring you back home so you can actually get the ability to embark once I research it. That's one thing I have a love-hate relationship with the whole like embarking mechanics in Civ 5, so I want to start building a road up to here. I think it's time we started doing that. Oracle next turn if we're lucky. Hey Potato, I still don't catch your stream. I want to say hi. I hope you're good. I watch a lot of your YouTube content. Why do I bring him home? Oh, why do I miss it? Thanks for watching my YouTube content, Brohan. Oh my god, I don't have road tech. You're right. I'm actually quite lucky that I didn't settle on... Should I get the AI to go to war? This will just... Why do you not like the embark mechanic? On the one hand, I like that you can't just send a unit and it can immediately embark. And on the other hand, it's tedious to have to walk your unit back home to get the embark ability. How do you guys feel about me joining in this war? So that, because I'm not neighbors with the person. Right? Is there anyone who is a good player of Civ 5 lekmod that disagrees with this choice for me to join this war, join Pocatello, and get him distracted? I'm in. Let's get started, baby. No, I want to trade my luxuries for either gold per turn or luxuries that I don't have. Incense. Would you also give me a gold? Would you also give me 2 gold? Would you also give me a gold? Oh, Oracle. Oracle. So, Theology Oracle. Perfect. And a great prophet. Oh, what a turn. Riga and Ife declared war on me. Like I give a damn. This city converted to another religion, but then immediately grew, cancelling that. Get cancelled. Grow here. This is fine. I mean, I actually hate it. Grow. Your production is so trash, bro. Okay. Mandate of Heaven. +1 happiness from temples. Finishes piety. +1 faith in the capital. +1 happiness from each temple. A 20% discount on purchasing religious units and buildings. And it finishes the piety tree. Holy sites give an extra food and culture. I get a free garden in my first 4 cities. And I can purchase 1 great person of every kind with the exception of a great scientist starting in the industrial era. So boom. Mandate of Heaven. Click. Ooh, 2 Great profits. Oh, beautiful. So where are you guys thinking? I'm feeling the triangle here. Like this tile and this tile, or this tile and this tile. Any other triangle gamers? I'm not a good player. What's the point in increasing power to your closest rival? I'm not increasing power to him. I'm in getting him to use his military on another player. I'm thinking the maize and wheat, they're better tiles. +2 food, +2 production, +4 gold, +1 science, +5 culture, +12 faith. Boop. And boop. Oh, baby. The triangle of gods. Look at those yields. That could be a thumbnail. That's like a Civ 6 thumbnail right there. What's our second thing? Because we could go tradition here and grow a mega capital. Like landed elite plus monarchy, omega capital here. Or we could go patronage for trading with city-states. You know, we'd get higher relationships with city-states. Exploration, if we want to go settle the weird little islands out in the fog of war. I don't know if I really want to do that. Commerce, let's see. This is if we want to earn a lot of great merchants. I'm not really coastal enough to justify exploration, am I? Aesthetics is always a good one. I'm a big fan of aesthetics. Patronage. I really like patronage because the 2 food and 2 production and influence per turn with trade routes for city-states is very, very valuable. The +1 influence per turn with city-states, like to put that into perspective, like 250 gold gets you 25. Your holy sites will give mad tourism. Is that true? Is that true? Is that a thing in this game? +1 culture from every great percentile improvement. Great artists. I really, really like +1 influence per turn for trade routes with city-states is like +2 food, +2 production, and +10 gold per turn. Do you have any basic guide somewhere? Not really. That I can think of. Like, it depends on what level you're at. From a gameplay standpoint. Most of my videos are pretty explanatory. I'm kind of just going through my feelings right now. I think it's between aesthetics and patronage. It's not an exploration game, and it's not a commerce game. I can't think of a game where I felt tempted by commerce. I don't understand the point of commerce, personally. Somebody said it's for war, but I just don't get it. I'll tell you what, chat. I'm going to run a poll. I'm going to run a poll. Let me end the old poll. Which policy? Okay. Tradition is an option. Patronage is an option. aesthetic. The aesthetic. Why is that so hard to spell without like looking at it? And then honor. Oh, I'm not putting commerce on the thing. Honor. Okay, that's one poll up. Let me do another poll. So, which social policy tree? Tradition, honor, spelling it the Irish way, patronage, or aesthetics, or your mom. You got 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get water. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. We as Canadians sometimes say, we are double fisting water. I've only ever heard Canadians saying that. All right, everyone is voting aesthetics. The reason you go commerce as a top pick is you use gold to augment your lack of production. You don't get commerce also has the best synergy with any ideology tree because the gold making policies of freedom stack for the gold making commerce. Huh. Hi, anyone who followed me over from Real Civil Engineer stream? Wait, did Real Civil Engineer host me? I was AFK. Say hi to Real Civil Engineer. I love that guy. How do I... Okay, let's see. One poll is 50% aesthetics. The other poll is 27% aesthetics. So if I combine that, that's an 84% aesthetics vote. Okay, patronage got 22. All those people wasting their vote on your mom. You fools. Hellblazer wants patronage? Oh, a man after my own heart? I love patronage. It's like my favorite one. Occasionally gift you great people. Wait! Can they gift me great profits sometimes? If I'm friends with a religious city-state, will they give me great profits? It's got to be patronage if that's true. Hardly ever happens. You know what else hardly ever happens? Everything. Aesthetics is cool. Man, I love patronage. Look at this. +2 food, +2 production influence. City-states provide science, strategic resources, happiness from gifted luxuries. Gold gifts, infinite decay slower, extra delegates. Adopting all policies in the patronage tree will cause allied city-states to occasionally gift you great people. Here's the thing. I think aesthetics is probably a better win condition for me. Especially because of the +1 culture from trading posts. Sorry, the Great Person tile improvements, which would get me a lot of tourism in the late game, and the Great Works as well. But patronage is just so much fun. I love patronage. Yeah, tradition is just like super good in my opinion. Is this multiplayer? No, it's a single player. We're just chilling. We're learning. I want to do patronage so bad. Hey Potato, I'm visiting Dublin next week for vacation. Any recommendations for restaurants and bars? Okay, so classic recommendations. Dicey Riley's, Whelan's Bar, 6 by Nico tasting menu. Those are like 3 really nice places that I've been to that I enjoy. If you're into dive bars and you like listening to metal music and weird, like, go to Fibber McGee's. If you want to do tourism-y stuff, the Guinness Brewery's fine. Kilmainham Jail is fine. Depending on how long you're in Dublin, you could get the train to Galway or Cork. Those are beautiful cities as well. And I'm trying to think what else off the top of my head. I don't know if it's worth it to get a cup of tea in Bewley's anymore, but it used to be a great spot. If you like bookstores, look for a big bookstore called Chapters. It's a great bookstore. Has a nice little, you could like buy a book, and then upstairs there's like this beautiful garden center coffee shop. So you can be surrounded by plants while you read the book you just bought. And there's some cool little Asian markets that are worth visiting. There's also, Token shut down, I think. So Token's gone. It was a good spot. Yeah, those are the recommendations that come to my head off the top of my head. So just clip that and link it to yourself. We're doing patronage, right? If you go aesthetics, you'll have enough culture to do patronage as well. Oh, I want to do it so bad. I want to go patronage, but I feel like aesthetics is just better. But only if we want to win by tourism. Only if we want to win by tourism. This is way more flexible. Oh, patronage opened. So where's the Forbidden Palace? I'm trying to remember. There it is. We would like that. Okay. So Grand Temple, Hagia Sophia, and Borobudur. I think in orders of priority, it's Hagia Sophia, then it's Grand Temple, and then it's Borobudur. Now, you could make the argument that Borobudur should be second because of the great engineer points, but I think in terms of tempo, Hagia Sophia, Grand Temple, Borobudur in that order is the tempo order. Question: can I build how much do you get for selling a temple? You want to sell your temple to a turn before this goes, right? If you can. Have city-states been converted by other civs yet? Not that I can. This is deity difficulty. I want that free great profit. Num 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 num. Have you played Vox Populi? I have, and it's very interesting. Let's get the Rova, +2 food, +2 faith. Missionary is here. You go here, pop a farm there. Why not? Make a slightly better tile. Now I feel like it's time to get the library, because I want to be ready to get my National College. In particular, now that I'm getting my Grand Temple. Don't forget you're in a golden age. It ends in 2 turns. That is true. I am going to lose a bit of production here. Petra is a Civ 5 wonder. Unfortunately, I did not get the Petra this game. Okay, we've converted this city. Now we need to go get our other city on the left here. And then we need to convert Kathmandu. Construct a farm. Just keep you busy. This warrior, I will park you here and fortify. You're growing next turn. Awesome. I definitely need another mine in here. Ooh, city-states bonuses have increased. So I should be getting like 4 faith from this. Yes, it'll go up to 8 once I convert them. He wants my open borders again. I will take that. God damn it, Potato, 1 job? The Petra? Yeah. Sorry, bro. So the watermill is actually super worth it in this city. 2 food, 1 production. Boom. Great. 1. Move 1 tile. Convert the city. The city's now following my religion. Fantastic. We're getting all those beautiful bonuses. You have grown another tile. Yep. Work that. You get here to improve this. Build that farm. Build that farm. Build that farm. You come here, and the road will go boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Awesome. Get the library. So you grew, and you grew. I'll work this tile since I'm improving it. Okay. So what's the next big thing for a piety build? I feel like workshops. Circus Maximus, workshops. You ever tried Stellaris? I really like Stellaris. It's a very fun game. Trade route here in sailing, actually. That's super worth it. So I'll grab trade route. Civil service is more food. That's true. I think the trade route's worth it. Trieste here. 15 gold. Nice. Cape Town as well. Saving for great profits. We're getting them regularly. They need... You know what they need to... I think they need to bring back... planting great people to make unique things. God, that was fun. That's one of my favorite parts of Civ 5. Convert the city. Perfect. Okay, all of my cities are following my religion, and we should have enough left over to convert Kathmandu. Awesome. You fortify there. If you're a brown bread, which seeds would you want to contain? I think it's more of a question of which seeds your mom would... No. I don't know. Bread ones. Sailing, cargo ships, fishing boats, and the trade route. We could gold purchase a trade route. Probably not necessary. If you have a moment, do you have any thoughts on Civ 7? I'll be releasing a lot of content on Civ 7. My brain doesn't have Civ 7 in it today. Well, I mean, if I'm going to get horseback riding, I should totally get Colosseums. But that'll delay civil service. What changes lekmod does? Just, there's way too many to list. Way too many. I don't think... We're not really working the fish right now, so we don't need the next sailing tech. Civil service would allow us to get a lot more food in our empire. Also, ooh, aqueducts though. Aqueducts. It's gotta be aqueducts. Construction, mathematics, engineering. Can't believe we don't have our aqueducts yet. And put a nice mine here. You're building that juicy little road for me. I'm paying for that road, even though it's outside my territory. That doesn't seem like it was how it used to work. I'm friends with you, so you'll let me walk inside your territory. And my missionary can walk to here safely. Aqueducts are insane. Like, the level of food that they give you is crazy. So there's construction. We can get Colosseums if we want them. You have grown. Yeah, we don't really have good tiles in here to work. I need my roads, however, so we'll work here. You go there, get that road. I think a road like this is the oh, not that button. This button. And this button here. I don't need that much happiness. So maybe amphitheaters? Or build a caravan for my capital. Or get another worker. I have a decent number of workers, but I definitely don't have enough workers. Oh, I don't like this. Hopefully I can convert them. You grew. I think you can take a holy site now. Yes! I am taking that, basically taking food from the mouth of my capital, but I think that's okay because it makes this city so much better. Like, it really, really helps this city out. Just to give it one of those holy sites. You never want an empty caravan space? Yeah, you're right, actually. Let me just quickly deal with that. Can missionary spread from the water? Open borders gold. Makes my life a little easier if they can. Right, mathematics and a great profit. Perfect. We plant these right there. This is the most optimal one that I can think of. Perfect. Make sure we work that. Spread. Ooh, not quite enough. I don't like this. Definitely want more freshwater farms. Alexander provided coffee and spices. Wait, you playing Lek? I thought you were Civ 6 only guy. No, I like all Civs. It's just like, for a long time, Civ 6 was my bread and butter because it was where I made my money. Now we're just chilling. Who is this guy again? You. Let me see if I can do some trading here. You don't have any luxuries. I'm at war with Sir Yavaiman. Pokitello. Good sir. Okay, you have luxuries that I can't take from you. Oh, coffee. Coffee for spice. Perfect. Wu Zetian. Nope, you don't have anything. An Axum? No. So I could sell to this guy gold. I will take your 5 gold, sir. So that you're broke. If you open the diplomatic overview. Oh. Neat. Do I like RTS games? I love RTS games. Colosseum or amphitheater, or do I get an archer in here? I feel like I need a compo. to discourage any shenanigans that's happening down here. You grew to a bad tile. Work the fish, we'll go improve it. I think I prefer the road to go south this way, where my units can make use of it. I would like to have a single compo in the city ready. Is there somewhere I can find a list of changes in lekmod? If you Google lekmod, you should be able to find the changes. I think happiness is kind of critical. Go jump in the water and have a look for me. Perfect. Kathmandu got my religion. They should be happy about that. We're going to trade with Kathmandu. Let me double check. Any city-state trade quests? Malacca has a trade quest, but they're negative on relationship. I guess I could buff them up a little bit, but I would rather be keeping Kathmandu under my thumb once we hit patronage for Emerging Confederacy. So I think that's what we'll do. I do want to be keeping an eye out where my next trade routes are. Yeah, I definitely need metal casting and then possibly universities. We need chocolate. Gold returns to normal in Kathmandu. Mate, your stream is great, you're great, but my god, am I too stupid for this game? Honestly, everyone's too stupid for the game. Why do you wish you were bread? Brown dead. Because I didn't sleep last night, I wish I was brown bread. Brown bread is rhyming slang for dead. Oh, Hagia Sophia, another free Great Prophet. Amazing. So on the wheat, I think. Any disagreeers about the wheat tile? Technically, this would be a better tile, but I don't think I can buy it. Oh, I can. Because this will get the adjacency. So, Merging Confederacy, that's +4 food, +4 production by capital, and influence per turn by Kathmandu and Sarajevo. We'll convert Sarajevo to get them to be big friends. That's going to get us faith per turn. I think Kathmandu is giving us 8 faith per turn, as well as luxuries. The horse tile, I want them to be adjacent to each other. Our holy sites get adjacency from each other. So they get stronger the more of them are together. Okay, we got some We Love the King Days. We Love the King Day. Perfect. I feel safe now to go full. Let me see here. I could get Borobudur in 3 turns. So it's 5 faith and, well, this is a particular thing for this civilization. Grand Temple is insane, and then if we can get the Borobudur, we will. But we need this Grand Temple right here. It's too damn good. So Grand Temple, and then probably National College, and then Borobudur. I think that is like, Borobudur is great, don't get me wrong, but it's not essential. You'll build a road right there. And you are going to jump onto this hill, and you will connect this. So my empire is now connected up, in theory. I may have forgot to build a road here. It happens. Build that farm right there. You grew. Riders Guild. And you grew. Yeah, Borobudur doesn't give me much compared to what these other things are building. It is nice to have, though, that 5 faith and Great Engineer point. The Great Engineer points do add up over time, right? Which is following good means your influence actually gains slow. In lekmod and as patronage, sending a trade route to a city-state which is following your religion means your influence actually gains slowly over time, so almost impossible to lose as an ally. Yeah, I think Each turn, your influence will change by 0.31. It rests at 21. Like, that's crazy. Compared to if it does, right, 1.2 per turn. Are you going to save those great writers, or are you going to make great works? Well, I suppose there's two theories behind great writers. I can wait on, like, I'm not top hammers, so I'm not likely to get the 100% culture world Congress thing. So I could either bulb them early for tempo to get through patronage, or I could make great works to get passive culture over time. I will be able to get great work slots really quickly, right? Amphitheater's 1 turn. And also a small bit of tourism pressure can actually go a long way. Go ahead and step into Mogadishu just for a turn, even if it annoys them. So it's a question of, do we want to wait for the World's Fair? Or do we want to start popping them early for that tourism gain? And also, it's a question of, like, is saving the great writers kind of scummy from a gameplay point of view? So we have aqueducts now. That's awesome. We can also build bridges over rivers. Go ahead and get that road up. So we're roaded up now, and we're getting 8 gold from connecting. We're spending 10 on tile and on the actual tiles themselves. Yeah, this city has really, really bad tiles. It could be worth it for me to buy. Well, it has really good growth now. I need production in here. So let's see if we can get this hill improved. You're going to build a mine right there. Choose production in Ambo. Aqueduct. Aqueducts, they're insane. We have 23 happiness, by the way. Axum is now ally of Mogadishu. I will pledge to protect Mogadishu, to raise our resting. Glad to see your mom. Citizens of Sarajevo are glad to see your mom came to their city and become the dominant religion. Your influence over them has increased by 40. It never gets old. It never gets old. And so, yeah, my influence with them is decreasing by 0.15. My influence with these guys is increasing by 0.31. So it would be good if I could spread my religion more. Sorry, they've heard rumors of jewelry. They want me to get jewelry. So who has jewelry? Usually the mercantile city-states, right? It's probably these guys. Yeah, okay. So I need to make friends with Malacca. That is going to be my next goal. Is build up Malacca friendship. Did you know that when you're the host of the UN Council, you can rename it too? Oh my god. What? Is that actually a thing? That's insane if true, because I'd never known that. So it's really a question of, do we want metal casting right now, or do we want civil service? Like, we want both, right? But what's the order that we get them? And in my opinion, I think metal casting first, because production is king. And then we go metal casting into education. Maybe. You don't have that many freshwater farms? Let's see. Freshwater farm, freshwater farm. Freshwater farm. Yeah, I really don't actually have that many freshwater farms anymore. Right, metal casting next. Finish that road. The Empire is connected. Go improve the fish. Gaborone is moved by my piety. Amazing. I'm now allies with Gaborone. Perfect. I will pledge to protect Bangkok too. Maritime city-state. Lovely. They want me to build Borobudur. Kathmandu. Very doable. So Borobudur for these guys. I think trading with Malacca and converting them would be a good move. I got a combo in here. I'm just going to fortify him in the city to make myself slightly better defended. So I assume converting a nice relationship. Sorry, it's nice we leave the protection to us. We're sorry this caused a divide between us. I mean, I'm friends with him, man. Sarajevo is my guy. Notre Dame has been built. A great prophet has been born. Oh my God, we're getting the great prophets. On the wheat tile is next. Look at this. Boom. Make sure we work that. That's crazy. I suggest you research optics, even if it's just one, because you don't want to get so far ahead of tech production. You'd be like half turn, because you can't half turn a tech. You'd be like wasting a turn if you do something. Yeah, that is true. We should probably one turn our one turns. The overflow does exist, right? We can overflow our way to education, right? Watch out for Polynesia. Yeah, I don't see a catapult or anything, and I have walls and an archer. There used to be a bug that multiplied it. Yeah, I remember when that got fixed. Okay, Bangkok wants your mom. Oh. You grew. Work the tile that we're improving. Not worth settling the deer to the north. That could be worth settling, but it would require us to invest a lot to make this city worth it. And I would rather just build a big circle of holy sites all throughout this land this way, maybe. And down through here. But I'm more interested in getting to this hill and this horse right now. Yeah, work the tile we're going to improve. Then you... I will buy the fish to work the fish. Build a fishing boat. 3 turns. Could be worth improving down here. This farm definitely needs to get online. Road here. Now my empire is officially fully connected. Oh, scouts are really bad at being on the water, or else it's just like early tech. If we're doing embassies, it's got to be mutual, bro. You'll pay for this in time. Open borders with Axum, I'm down. Okay, so whoever called the Polynesia War was 100% right. Compo. That means metal casting into machinery, probably. Although we might be able to hold with compos. These are not particularly advanced units. I'll bring my warriors down to defend here. So what happened here? Open borders has ended. Open gold has ended. Where's the catapult that you guys are talking about? I didn't see the catapult. But Sarajevo will be a great wall because it killed a missionary. Let me talk to this guy. 6 more turns until we can negotiate. So someone declared war on me. Colchis. Okay, as long as it's not a city... yeah, okay. These city-states over here, super don't care. Protecting Colchis. Okay, these are all the protecting... Luxembourg. I think a few compos parked around this city, because he only has one really valid tile and then a hard river to come around. I think we can hold... wait, what is this? Whose catapult is that? I can't tell. Technically, I could ask for tribute, but I don't want to do that. You grew. Bro, just work whatever tile you can. I may buy the lake, although I may not. Boom. Yeah, it does look like a city-state trebuchet. We should be able to get away with a lot of shots here. I'm also going to put a road right here so that I have a little bit more freedom in how I position my units in the back here. I think the city-state assistance here makes this very hard for them to swing up. The mountain is extremely good. 2 archers parked here should be able to shoot over this city. It's not on a hill. And then another couple, like a warrior parked here, fortified with 2 archers behind him, becomes very hard to deal with, especially if he's open terrain promoted. That's a river crossing. If we can get Malacca on our side with a missionary or something, I think we're actually okay here. Yeah, the CS having pikemen is really big for me. So let's see how things shake up though. It's a lot of units. Yeah, the pikemen are amazing. So I can get a friendship with Axum. Is there a reason for me not to do this? Don't we build roads to city-states? I've been slightly under-workered at the moment. As in, like, I don't have enough workers, so I haven't had a chance to build my roads to city-states. In lekmod, does building a road to a city-state have a benefit? Does anyone know? Usually it's a quest thing, right? So I usually don't bother doing it until it's a quest. I think we ally. I'm gonna be chill with Axum. Okay, somebody built Chichen Itza. So my woozation deal ended. Silver for gold, perfect, thank you. Diplomacy overview. Have a little squint at the screen here. Yeah, I don't see any luxuries that I can scoop up there. You stole 3 workers from Malacca early game. Now imagine forcing that worker back to rebuild, to like build the connection. Okay, Alhambra has gone. I'm no longer allies with Gaborone soon. I would like that to maintain. While I do love trading with Sarajevo, I think trading with Malacca is a quest and would make this war a lot easier, especially if I could get a converter in there. So I'm going to hit Malacca, and I'll buy a missionary and see if I can sneak it in there to help them. Let's shoot here. You're going to this tile to fortify. Compo down in range. Okay, we can't shoot over here, but that's fine. And I think 2 more comp bows and I can hold this war forever. That's all I really care about. Could be worth it to get a trireme to explore. Aqueduct is super important though. Polynesia trying to attack a city with a single range unit. I hope Civ 7 AI is not this brain dead. I can say confidently that the Civ 7 AI surprised me a couple of times when I was playing against it. Now I don't know, I don't know if it's not brain dead, but it definitely took me by surprise a couple of times. It did things I was not expecting it to. If you select an embarked unit before deep sea, hold down right click to move it and the fog away. You drag around red if the deep sea there. Come on, shows white path from that there. It's a bit cheesy but very useful. What? So if I do this? Oh, I see. Like this? Like this clearly means there might be land here, right? Dude, this is the farming game right here. Oh my god, I don't have camp tech. I am a gosh darn fool. Okay. Got 2. Combos popping out next turn. I think that could be close to enough. This guy is going to be fortified. Pikeman doing work over here on the right. So there's the forge and the workshop. Forge gives you +1 production from iron, and the workshop gives you +2 production and a 10% production boost as well as an engineer spawn. So quite good. Great rider. We don't have slots. I will quickly grab an amphitheater. See if we can sneak this down. This guy is open promoted. So I'll pull you back, move you to here. You go there. We could shoot this horseman, but I'd rather shoot this guy. Boom. Now he's dead. Perfect. I'll move one combo back a tile, and then we can double shoot this horseman. Policy. Let's see. Strategic resources gifted by city-states is increased by 100%. Happiness gifted. This would get us golden ages faster. Influence with city-states decays slower. Yep, I think it's the science that we want right now. So we're at 87 science. We take scholasticism. Boom. We're at 97. That's 11 science per turn. Battleships without sailing is totally logical. Man's got a point. Oh god, I just do not have enough workers for how quickly I'm growing. Malacca are happy to see a connected trade route. I can now pledge to protect them. Influence is changing by 0. Huge. You should become a swordsman. Next tech. We need to get our 1 turns, I think. So like trapping. Absolutely need our workshops. Workshops is the next play. I love the idea of early battleships having sails just in case. Okay, you can chill there. Comp bow. Hi, what do you think about Ara History Untold? I'm excited to see what they can pull off with it. I think the game has a lot of potential. Okay, they've seriously pulled back, which means I think... there's trapping, which means the way is basically wide open for me to zip in here, convert Malacca, and make really good friends with them. I want you here, so these 2 guys shoot this tile. I've got all the tiles that I care about being covered. And then we just wait until they get bored and leave. Who owns this wheat tile to the north? Nobody. I guess it's your tile now. Let's get another 1-turn tech. In particular, I will grab optics, faster embarked movement. Well, for sure, why can't we have steam-powered battleships? We actually tried that at one point in lekmod. Interesting. Population has grown in here. Now is the time to buy the lake. At long last, do we need that growth? Yeah, I just don't have anything to do for this citizen yet. We need more tile improvers. Okay. National College is key here. A 1-term workshop is fine, though. I will get that. And maybe some farms surrounding these oases. No, this farm over here is way more important, actually. And this farm right here will help this city out, actually. Yeah, perfect. I love that food is so important in Civ 5. It actually feels really nice to play around with, like trying to grow cities hard. We did find out that nukes destroy oases. Huh. Nuke the lake. What's with all the gray screens? Basically, sometimes the AI doesn't have art. So I can get 250 culture right now, or I could get 2 culture per turn. What are you guys' thoughts on this? Two culture per turn, or great work. Wait for the golden age. Is that really the meta? Isn't that like a weird like exploit? I can say I so much prefer the way the borders are in Civ 5 compared to how pointy and double colored they are in Civ 6 and Civ 7. Yeah, I kind of like they're a little bit wavy and wibbly. Is it a weird exploit to use the culture bonus on your culture unit? The exploit is if you wait until you have a really high culture per turn and then pop all your riders at the same time. That feels like a exploit to me. Basically, I create a monument if I click this. I could wait for the golden age and then pop him, or I could get the trickle of tourism and culture. Civs added by AI had their art removed as it's primarily a mod and art took up a ton of place. Isn't the value set in stone in lekmod not based on the last 7 turns? It is definitely based on the last 7 turns. Do you consider tourism a win condition? If yes, you should make it great work. Is tourism a win condition for me in this game? I actually, you know what? That's a good point. I think it is. With all this culture on these tiles, that's definitely. It's set when it's born for scientists, correct. I think tourism is our win condition. Either that or diplomacy victory. What do you guys think? Make the great work? Start getting that tourism going? Rider saving is 100% intended. I think tourism is a win condition for me, and so getting this great work right now is going to start generating. It's a trickle, right? It is only a trickle. But enemy is near. There's optics. We now have a lighthouse and the great lighthouse and faster and bark. There's another great profit. It's time for us to profit this hill. So 3 food, 1 production, 3 gold, a science, 6 culture, and 13 faith. Baboosh. Look at this network of beauty. I am going to take one of my guys off of this so we can start working the workshop because we want the great engineer points. Borobudur is gone. Fine. I would love the National Epic and the National College. I'm going to go for National College first because it's so much science. Also, Aqueduct. 1 turning an Aqueduct. Big. In here, Amphitheater gives me great works of writing slots plus culture. And more culture is more betterer. I don't need the happiness as it currently stands. Axum is no longer ally. Cape Town. That's fine. You've grown. Which tile do I want to work? that. I like this one. Why isn't it... Is that like a bug or something? Why isn't it like locking this tile? Am I... Is that like... What's going on there? Ugh. The bug that makes Rye rage. I dislike this bug. Yeah, you're not as important as my capital, so you just have to suffer a little bit. Okay. Specialists are in Civ 7. It's a bug that causes when a barb stands on your tiles early game. Okay, fair. You have to reset all your tiles and reset them. Fair. I would like to get my artist guild. I think somebody built Chichen Itza. And I think getting the Artist Guild would be a nice step forward here. Units. Oh, unis. I mean, I guess. It is right there. Great scientist production is very important in Civ 5. It seems to be. Currency, education. Axum's now ally view. You've created Borbador. Unit has been spotted inside our territory. That's fine. We work on converting you. You park there defensively. We got a spy. So who is education lead? It looks like it's China. So China's capital is called what? Beijing. I feel like Beijing's the right choice here. What do you guys think? What happened to your quest rank for rank 1 in multiplayer in Civ? I got busy and had to travel a lot. Who is tech leader? China is. Why are you laughing? How do you know Shoshone doesn't have writing yet? They have 0% literacy? Oh, Jesus. That's incredible. You can't improve lake tiles, can you? And I don't think it's worth it to improve these desert tiles with farms. I mean, technically, it becomes a 2 food, 1 faith tile. What do you guys think? Better to send this guy over here to improve these tiles to the east. I'll leave 1 builder around here to slowly build farms. I would only put holy sites on flat deserts. I did a reality check for a Deity Civ 6 game. I have 50 science and 40 culture. Opponents have 400 and it's the industrial era. Do I give up? No. Never surrender. Never give up. Always fight. Can I peace out this guy now? No, 2 more turns. Okay. Aqueduct coming up in the capital. That's going to be nice. My logic of putting holy sites on non-flat desert tiles is I would rather make a tile that's actually good better than to make a bad tile workable. Okay, speed. 4 cities, online speed. There's currency. We grew a pop in here. Boom. Get it. Grew a pop in here. Pop in here. We don't have a good tile worth working, but I will lock in this because I am improving it. No! Mother. Your mother. I also hate that bug. Hey, beautiful. What you doing? Where you going? Huh? What's up? Hey, sweetheart. Are you embarrassed by me saying I love you? Hey. She's nodding. I love embarrassing her. It's time for the National College. I've delayed it too much. How do we know the person you're talking to is real? You don't. Ooh, great lighthouse. Not as good as the workshop, though. We are missing a trader. Malacca has converted to your mom. I can hear her. She's coming again. Hey, beautiful. That sounded real schizo. Your mom sounded schizo. No longer allies. Scholars of Trieste seek the wisdom of a great scientist. I love embarrassing her by like barking at her. You know, like old cartoons, like. It's a mirror. Listen, I would bark at myself in the mirror, baby. All right, fishing boat. We do a little fishing. We do a little fishing. It's a little efficient. A whole new world. You bark at random people on the street? Okay, that's not okay. They're killing the city-state things. That's great for me. I don't care. Like, you fight them if you want. There's horseback riding, caravanserais, all that stuff. Definitely, I wouldn't say struggling on the happiness point of view, but definitely want more happiness. So a circus here is great. What do we got? Pop in here. Pop in here. Pop in here. Oh, my great profits are so expensive. That island has 3 barbs on it. Good luck to your scout. Oh, yeah, yeah. We ain't going nowhere near that. Die, missionary. Eh. Is this the tile I want to work? Twerk it. Work the gold instead. Citizens of Malacca are delighted to see your mom come to their city and become the dominant religion. Your influence over them has increased by 40. We've supplanted the Shoshone as their ally. And we got jewelry into our network, which I think somebody else wanted. Gaborone, you're letting me down here. Malacca is now my buddy. These guys are going to have a bad day. They will attack Polynesia now? Absolutely. That was the goal. Oh god, I could try to convert his city if I wanted to be like a real memer. I am a real memer. A whole new world. Blur, 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 blur. Axum has publicly denounced Polynesia. Renaissance era, horse unit. These CS, these city-states don't work for me. Well, I just sit here and I build stuff. So let's see. Surya Yarvaman wants peace. He wants all this crap. How about no? No thanks. I have no reason to get peace with you. So there's civil service. We have pikemen, farms, get +1 food now, which is excellent. Huey to Akali, in theory, well, city must be next to a lake. I don't think I have any cities next to lakes. Chichen Itza is long gone, and if it isn't, I would be upset at the AI for not building it. Cultural policy, let's see here. Quantity of strategics, extra happiness, or slower decay. I think the happiness from luxuries here would get me closer to golden aging, which I like. So I'll take that. Since I don't plan on doing any city gifting. Give me that fishing boat. Excellent. Definitely work those horses. This city needs so many improved tiles, man. Take the mine from the capital. And god, the tiles are so bad in here. It's fine. He said, trying to convince himself that it's fine, but it's not fine. I don't think they can do anything with these compos. I think I chill. I can get away with a market easily, but the Colosseum does get me closer to the El Circuso Maximo. My people want tea, they want rubber. Sarajevo requested me get jewelry. I got it. Shoshone are no longer allies with... I can buy a caravan next turn. Can I build a caravan in one turn? No. Swap capital to other gold tile and yoink the first gold tile. Yeah, good call. Genuinely a good call. I don't need the happiness. I do love gold. God, I love gold. This city has such bad production. I'm going to take you off of this, put you on the workshop. It is technically less production. However, it does start generating great engineer points. Then I will go Stoneworks for +2 production in that city. Yeah, there is something quite satisfying about optimizing your cities by moving around workers. And again, the reason why I'm playing Civ 5 is because I want to know how I feel about that being gone and how I feel about it not really being that important in Civ 6. Oh, the sneaky little convert in there. Is feeding capital with trade route still the meta? Yeah. I'm going to buy a trade route next turn. Enemy is near. They want to buy open borders again. I'll accept that deal. Anchor Wat has just gone. Busiest people. Okay. Anchor Wat is culture science, a great scientist points in a free university. You have grown, good sir. What in the unholy bejesus are you working? Always work food. Food is so dang good. This city has grown as well. 2 food, 1 production tile. Tickles my fancy. I'm going to buy this because it also tickles my fancy. Okay, I've already handled your growth. You need to grow too. I've nothing I can improved work for you. It might be worth it for me to push forward with some of my compos. To push these guys back so I can reclaim these tiles and improve them again. Okay, National College, we're up to 139 science per turn. Production focus during growth gives you production. I think I have production focus on all my cities. Yeah, I have production focus on all my cities. You can check, you'll see I'll grow. Yeah, you just don't get the food that a pop grows. A mint in here would actually be sick. That is +2 gold from gold. I also like the idea of getting the national epic. It's +1 culture, but the big thing is the 25% great people points. I would personally go national epic here for the great people generation. I am a big sucker for great people generation. It's probably not the most optimal thing I could do, but it's also not the most suboptimal thing I could do. I'm going to go for the Great Lighthouse. 1 gold from all water tiles in the city would actually be pretty good. The Great Merchant Point is nice. And the free lighthouse. I mean, the lighthouse takes 1 turn. So it's basically a 3-turn lighthouse with a little bit of extra. Kind of thrown in on top. Playing on DD, the highest difficulty. Bruh. Bruh! Another Great Prophet. The question is now, I think the Great Prophet goes on the horse. Yeah, this is a horse Great Prophet. Boom. Because strategic, it's fine to put them on strategics. I don't think they can go on the Oasis, sadly. You have to nuke them first, I think. But that gets this city one of those. Oh, Malacca wants me to build a road. Now is the time that we build a road to them, right? So quickly in Antananarivo, we buy the caravan. Trade route. Kathmandu. I think we could get away with trading with Vaduz for a while because our ally status with these guys goes down really slowly. So making friends with Vaduz would help. That's getting that influence per turn in there. In this city, I think I need a couple more workers just across my empire to kind of clean up some of the things that I'm building. But it is time to build the markets for that gold. Stable. Sneak past him. Dip. I only think I only need one worker to build that road. It's literally three tiles away. It'll be done really quick. Instead, you go improve those hills. Yeah, mutual open border sounds chill. Let's do it. Sorry, no interest in the arrangement. Wu Zetian has proven the world is round. Nice. And the World Congress has been founded. We have education. Universities are big, as is Oxford University. I'm going to pop into Antananarivo. And while I do really want the university this turn, I'm going to go for market for the 25% extra gold, because that's big. And then I will queue up the university. And my hope is that the overflow from the market will mean I can one-turn the university. It might not work out that way, but that's my hope. I think I'm going to propose World's Fair. Is it time for me to propose World's Fair? Do you think I could get this? Or what was it called again? World's Fair should go through, and there's only a few delegates in the mix, so it'd be kind of cool if we could get that. Okay, they're looking for a great admiral. Sarajevo wants a trade route. Perfect. Cape Town wants cultural guidance. I have the lead with 97 culture. And they want me to discover a natural wonder. This city has grown. Work that wheat over there. Food is so important. Made peace. Renaissance era. Axum is now allied. No longer allied. Arts are flourishing. We have education. I think we can... We would like guilds and ironworks if we could get it. Also, Sistine Chapel would be like godlike, but we'll see what we can do. I think machinery is next, although there is a trade route up here at Compass. I think we'll grab... Observatories are also... I should really think about the Forbidden Palace as well. Yeah, so Guilds Chivalry Banking is the play. I am patronage, so I should try to get Forbidden Palace. Let me have a look at the... Not the demographics. I'm number one in approval, which is nice. I want to look at the political overview. Diplomacy, global politics. Let me see here. Okay, I haven't seen anyone else gone for delegacy or patronage, rather, so I should be okay there. Do you think Civ 7 is worth 1/7 of my monthly salary? Foundry edition. Half joke question. I think ultimately purchasing decisions is up to the individual, because what something is worth and how much you're willing to spend on it is a deeply personal thing, right? Like, so for me, Civilization 7 is going to be a very important part of my job, right? So spending a lot of money on it actually seems pretty reasonable, right? Because I'm going to get that money back. Although I was having an issue with my credit card not being accepted by their website, and so I begged 2K. For the one time in my life, okay, I was like, you know what? I think I've got enough clout that I could just be like, hey, listen, my credit card wasn't working. I couldn't buy the Foundry Edition. Could you just get one sent to me? And the dude at 2K was said, let me see what I can do. So I might just get one for free, which is fucking sick. And the price of free is amazing. We'll see if that comes through. I'm shocked they did not just give you a copy. I think it's really like when there's all these like big interacting moving parts, people don't think about it, right? Like I'm very important to me, but not to everybody. So it's got to be universities in every city once they're finished what they're currently doing. I don't mind universities being slow by a turn or two. That doesn't bother me. Potato proudly announcing that he's a paid shill. God. I don't even know if that's worth responding to. I think they're joking. Listen, people have said that to me. Without an ounce of irony in their bones. So I'm going to trade with Sarajevo because they have a trade route quest. It means I just pump. There's a collector's edition above the founder's edition. Listen. Okay. He liked my proposal. I got one turned on a turn 62 lighthouse? What the fuck? That is classic Civ.
Their profits are preordained.
Okay, you know what? The Great Lighthouse should turn into a lighthouse if you get one turned on it. So trading posts, breweries, artist guild. That's going to be useful for golden aging. Machu Picchu, not so useful. The East India Company will be really useful in our capital as we have all our markets up, which I think we should have it soon. Okay, great engineer. There might be some wonders I want to engineer here. University, and we get the university, although I really want that market because I would like to get the thing. So I'll one turn a market because the gold is really nice. You have grown, and my, how you've grown. My, oh my. You've grown. Alhambra is a good wilder for extra culture. Boost city culture output by 20%.
Da humadan bideri. Kudas.
For all the extra culture you'd get from taking the cities with the extra promotion. I'm a pacifist, bro. I don't like going to war.
Huh.
Denouncing. Did I customize the citizen in here yet? No, go work the market. Oh, look at all that beautiful gold. 69 gold. Malacca. Oh, wants me to research text. Okay. Sarajevo's happy I connected that trade route. Renaissance era. Great lighthouse. Grumbly grum. Grumble with my bum. Okay, we're chasing down these losers that thought they could get a free war on me. I need to, like, occupy the road tiles that I want to build to that city. An island? Favorite whiskey? Whatever one's in front of me, honestly. How much gold do I have? I have 3. You know what? You can give me like 10 gold for this.
Mahera ebishak ketsip. Mahera ebishak ketsip.
Give me that 6 gold. Yeah, I'll take that incense. Incense is morally neutral. If I take consulates now, I can dominate the World's Fair. Where's thing? Axum's no longer ally of Mogadishu. Denounced you. Ready for a new building in here. Let's squeak out another extra worker because I feel like I'm a little bit behind on the... Wait, no! Don't build that farm. God damn it. Musketmen? Who said you could build musketmen? I didn't consent to this. Yes. 40 BC musketmen. We're in the wacky timeline now, boys. Your proposal suits our interests. Thank you for proposing. What is this? A Koa? Koa D's nuts. Market, Great People Generation is my thing. Oh god, the population growth in my capital is just delicious. I will cancel working the gold tiles because I want that science generation. Then we're gonna grab ourselves... We need the Artist Guild really badly. Culture. Great works. Caravanseries. We want the market for the gold. Gold is basically production that we can move around our empire, so that's why we want to build it. I thought trading posts on jungle don't delete the jungle. Am I crazy? Okay, it's telling me it gives me 10 production for some strange reason. I think a trading post here is actually worth. 2 science tiles are rare and beautiful. Checking quests. Mogadishu wants my religion. Oh, you're really far away, though. We could send some city-states into the water. Vaduz doesn't have my religion. Well. Let me purchase a missionary. Yoink. Oh, 90 gold. Love it. Most stupidest thing ever in Civ 5 is playing Huns and getting the upgrade rune and becoming a battering ram and instantly taking another player's capital. That was a very silly part of the game. I agree. I play Civ since the 4th and have fun on all of them. Boom. No! Your scout was destroyed after being bombarded by a crossbowman. There's chivalry. Can we... Oh, great rider. Can we one turn Alhambra? It's gone. Let's create that great work. Get that tourism trickle. Every trickle becomes a storm. Given enough time. What are you doing with this great prophet? Okay, so you are unpromoted. This guy's on flat terrain, so you do 5 damage. If I promote you, you'll do 7. Perfect. Build a road here, scootle over, climb the wall, and we got the Artist Guild in the capital, so let's scoop up some pops from productive tiles. Gadoosh. Oh. 2 turns until a citizen is born. I don't want to lose any food in here. I can lose the salt. I hate it, but I need the Grey People generation. It says you're watching without audio. You might have. Is it because you have like it open on a different screen? Can I peace out my boy? Nope. The mint would be good. We are close to golden aging, so a circus and a coliseum could shave a couple turns off. I'll grab the coliseum because that's Circus Maximus territory. This city would be nice to get an amphitheater. I will grab the circus for the happiness. And you're heading up to Viduz to convert him. Scout was killed over here. Oh well. May as well put a farm there. It's 2 food, 1 faith. No tiles need to be really improved over here. Whales? Cotton? Hardwood? What did Morbus say? And why are people adding him saying pretty please? We should go chop this lumber because that's where the next holy site's going. I don't think it's colony time, guys. Ooh, Ashurbanipal is in the Renaissance. Please wait. I am waiting. Mogadishu and China are now allies. Leaning Tower of Pizza. Great profit. Damn, these things get expensive. You wait a turn. Should I go on the iron, which would open up all this flat desert? I think I start opening up the flat desert over here. So iron is next. Okay, I can get East India Company and Oxford. I think East India Company first will make this city's gold go crazy. And I can start using gold for city-state ally stuff. Like Gaborone would be insane. I think religious city-states appeal to me more right now. Because earlier when I asked to be unblacklisted, you said ask Morbus, but he wasn't in the stream earlier. Then I went out to cut grass. Morbus, unblacklist that man. I don't know what he means or what he did, but he asked nicely. And in this community, that's good enough. Ah! A musketman! Retreat! Run and hide your women and menfolk. Yeah, totally chop that tile, bro. For production, that's my production. If I build a stable here, there are at least 3 pasture tiles that will benefit. There's whales. The mint would be pretty good in here. There's at least 2 gold tiles. That's 4 gold per turn. I think I want the Colosseum. The lighthouse in here is key. It's 2 food, 2 production. We'll grab that bad boy. What you doing over here? I could. Is this freshwater? You can only. Is that a river? This could be a freshwater desert hill farm. I'm not against that. Those are kind of neat. What you know about rolling? Yeah, the holy sites are really carrying my production. Mogadishu is a really, really fun way to play the game. Is there no Tomban stream tonight? I don't know what that means. And frankly, I'm now terrified to ask. Give me 8 gold and I'll give you this luxury. Would it be worth planting on gold? You seem to be doing fine on happiness. I would rather not plant on gold because it's the linchpin of my trading with the AI. Okay, you have grown. Let's start working those university tiles. Do I have any tiles with no food that I can slurp off? A, to get my science up, and B, to get those great scientists coming. +2 gold. I think the caravansary is... The mint is better than the caravansary, so we'll do that. You've grown. You've grown. City's being weird. There's at least 3 production out of this, so we'll get it. Alright, perfect. Influence with Malacca is high now. Let's delete the road. I'm not allowed to delete the road in their territory, but I'm allowed to delete it over here. What do you think of Lek versus regular Civ 5? It's not, like, why would you even play vanilla Civ 5, bro? Like, unironically, vanilla Civ 5 compared to Lek is T-rash. I think we can get this kill pretty comfy. Lek is just so much better. It's just better. Chop. Now, I need to think about which tech I want to Oxford. Porcelain Tower. I haven't really played Vox Populi enough. I just remember lekmod is simpler. Would you say the same about Vanilla Civ 6 and BBG? For multiplayer, yes. Vanilla Civ 6 is still fun in its own right, however. Some of the wonders are better in vanilla. Yeah, but it's a more balanced game. Was there a massive improvement to the game between 5 and 6? I think the game changed. In some areas, things improved, and in some areas, people would say that they got worse. That's really a perspective thing. It's an ongoing discussion and battle in the community. I'm going to go ahead and link up this iron. And the idea here is that that will mean we're a step closer to getting all this nice flat desert improved. And I'm going to give that iron tile now to this city. The biggest change is that piety and honor are now viable. And tradition and liberty work just fine, but you don't have to play them. Vox Pop wants to do so many things at once. It's overcomplicated. Complicated. Feels like 10 person said very nichey. Yeah, Vox Populi does feel very like somebody was never told no during the development of it. Dude, there's no way I'm piecing you out for that deal. There's banking. Most importantly is the Forbidden Palace, which we will be engineering. The constabulary is useful, as is the grocer, depending on the resources. Also, the extra trade route is nice. I am going to pop into my capital. Golden Age, Golden Age, Golden Age, Golden Age, Golden Age. Okay, so I purchased that. I would also like to purchase the bank. But more important is I want to one-turn the Forbidden Palace because the 10% happiness is actually really damn good. Boosh. You might not agree with one turning it, but I think one turning it, because I'm building buildings in a single turn, I think that is worth it. You make your way over here. You are open terrain promoted, so I think fortifying you here is reasonable. You're open terrain promoted as well. Most of the units will be coming through open terrain. You step up here to build that. You remove the road. I want to build a fort on these 2 tiles, maybe. Replace China. Bangkok seeks my religion. I could probably squeeze my religion up in over there. And it's probably advisable. Let me get a missionary to work on that. Vaduz is being converted. 0.62. If I convert them, coffee trade with Alexander has changed. There you are, Yugoslavia. He wants my spices, but I don't have a spare one. I am about to fix my spices, so I'll do that. That's fine. Yeah, I should finish that trading post first. Next tech, now that we have banking, it's got to be windmills, right? Acoustics? Sistine Chapel? Do I go for the sister chapel? Do I go for the compass? Do I get the ironworks? What do I go here? How hard is it to be jumping between Civ 4, 5, 6? I have a hard time keeping track of what mechanics are what in games. I think you just have fun. Don't worry about being good at the game. Just make sure you're enjoying yourself. Does it matter if I build the Circus Maximus in a not in my capital? Like, could it be worth it for me to build the Circus Maximus here rather than trying to build it in my capital? Or should I try to build all my... I guess it doesn't give science, so it's not that big of a deal, right? Whereas, like, you want the Oxford in here because that science is going to getting all the multipliers. Do I get the mint, the amphitheater, the barracks, caravansary? What does my civilization need right now? And I feel like we are getting ready for ideology or rationalism. And so I think pumping culture right now could be a big deal. The city's production isn't good enough to get the Circus Maximus anyway. I think banks are actually like really key for me. Hermitage is better than Sistine here. Yeah, that's probably true, actually. Both is amazing, however. I think the gold is really important for me because the gold will allow me to circumvent the one building per turn in my capital. So I'm actually going to buy a bank in my capital because that gets us so much more gold per turn. I know that seems wild, right? Like to buy something that has a really low payoff, but the real value is that we're building more than one thing per turn. And that's my thought process there. An enemy knight attacked my scout, so I don't know where that scout is. Okay, cheers. Love you. Love you. Bye bye. Love you, Dad. Love you, Mom. Bye bye. Love you guys. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. My parents called me. Very believable, potato. Okay, so we got the Forbidden Palace, plus 2 delegates in the World Congress, minus 10% unhappiness from citizens, which means we're going to have a lot more Did you say hi from chat? I asked her. I told her, I was reading chat, and someone said, like, tell her what you called your religion or whatever. And I said, hey, Mom, I'm playing Civ 5. Do you want to know what my religion is called? And I said, it's called your mom. And she said, oh, ha, 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 like real sarcastic laughing. And I said, do you want to say hi to the people that are watching me play? And she was like, absolutely not. She knows. Okay, so we got our final social policy for patronage. Now, this is going to give us an extra 25% more influence from gold gifts to city-states. Influence with city-states will decay slower. And if we adopt all of the policies, we'll get free grey people, and we get 50% more stuff from being allied to city-states. So this is just fantastic. Really, really great. So like if I pop in here to Kathmandu now, we're getting 18 faith per turn and 9.47 science. That's amazing. Sarajevo is giving us 18 faith and 10.47 science, which is amazing. Did we ever pass judgment on whether or not it was worth it for me to build Circus Maximus in a city other than my capital? I mean, the +1 culture will scale better with some of the modifiers I'll be able to get in my capital, but the 5 happiness really doesn't matter. What is the... Yeah, I think I can get away with building this over here. I don't actually need the happiness, so I think I would actually rather get the bank because the gold is production and it's also city-state stuff. Doesn't really matter, don't get multipliers. Those holy sites blow that out of the water. Yeah, that's true. That's based and true. I'm going to go for, since we're sitting around some hills here, I'm going to go for rough terrain promotion. Okay, perfect. An Axumite pikeman. I don't know. Who? Am I at war with them? No. Go ahead and build me a fort on this tile. Delete that road right there. And finish that trading post. Beautiful. I have a caravan in here. We previously were trading with Malacca. I'm going to trade with Kathmandu next. And I would really like to purchase a caravanserai to make my trade routes go further. I have a worker over here. How far off gunboat diplomacy are we? I don't know how eager Potato is to press the fascism button. It's not my favorite button. I mean, if we want to go full war, it's a button I am willing to press, but I don't think it's the most fun button. So this missionary I wanted to send in. I'm willing to spend a little bit of stuff on missionaries for Gaborone and Bangkok. Yeah, buddy. And then let's trade with Malacca. Perfect. Convert this city-state. Wow, that didn't actually work. Amazing. Hopefully they convert passively next turn. Ashurbanipal wants... Petra got stolen, currently being borrowed. Great artist has been born here, great scientist. So question, do I bulb this great scientist? Do I create a great work or do I golden age? I could extend this golden age or I could get more tourism. I'm kind of feeling like tourism might be my win condition here. Greed if we're competitive on tech. We're not competitive on tech, so I feel like bulbing is the right move here. I could bulb into Hermitage. I could bulb into economics. You think diplomacy is likely to be my win condition? All right, well, I want to hear opinions on... I'm pretty close to getting my... I am pretty close to getting my... Shoot, I can't think of the word. I'm pretty close to getting my ideology. But I really want the Hermitage culture. Let me have a little think about this. We can buy great people with faith, actually, in the industrial. So since we are piety, we can buy one of every great person with the exception of a great scientist. I think we go Hermitage here because our culture potential in our capital is actually ridiculous. So I'm going to bulb this great scientist to finish acoustics this turn, and then the overflow should allow me to get architecture in one turn. I'm going to switch in all of my cities to the Opera House. Can I afford to buy it? No. Okay. Then I'll finish banking in here. We don't actually have the amphitheater. I could purchase the amphitheater and get the opera house. We want that Hermitage as fast as possible. I think that is absolutely essential. Do you have a great engineer coming soon? Not for a while. So what is the temperature on Golden Age versus Great Work? Like, don't I want the tourism? So my question is, am I winning through am I winning through delegates or tourism? I can do either right now. Great work only ever if you're going for a tourism victory. There is actually another use case for great work, which is ideology pressure on other players. But that's only really multiplayer. You won't win science. Military is long. Let's do Diplo. And so if we're doing Diplo, I think I extend this Golden Age to be able to get... What if I went to culture? Nah, let's go for diplomacy win. So if we're going diplomacy win, we just extend this Golden Age by 4 turns because it's really good tempo to have Golden Ages. And that's fine. Yes. Okay, that's the one I wanted. And you're to defend this gap over here. Okay, Axum is like wrecking over here. Better to keep Golden Age for when you get Taj Mahal. Bro thinking I'm going to get Taj Mahal here. Mogadishu and... Ah! Gabarone declared war on me. That's unfortunate. My goddamn missionaries!
Architecture begins where engineering ends.
Okay, Hermitage, Porcelain Tower, Taj Mahal, and Uffizi are all ready. Mother Trucker. I'm annoyed by that. I'll get the compass for the trade route. And Taj Mahal would be actually super poggers if we could build it. That's an extra Golden Age. I have an empty trade route slot. I think that's pretty fresh and I'm waiting for the gold to buy it. Goddamn Gaborone killing that unit is annoying. Trieste wants units. Missionaries captured. Enemy spotted on their territory. You want gems. Now protecting Luxembourg. I don't feel like I don't think I should build Taj Mahal. I don't know why, but I feel like I would get more value out of like a musician's guild and Oxford. Especially if I Oxford industrialization. Right? Machinery, physics, printing press, economics. Boom. The second we finish economics, we Oxford. Any reason to pick lekmod over vox populi? Lekmod going to make still have a vanilla feel. Just lekmod is what we play in multiplayer. And so playing lekmod in single player is a good way to practice for multiplayer. How big is the map? It's a standard size map. Oxford you want to save as late as possible? Yes. Personally, you would go Sistine. That's what I would do, but somebody said Taj Mahal. I just don't know if Taj Mahal is the play here. It's like just, okay, a luxury, I get a luxury, half a monument, and a great artist. Or I could get 25% culture across all my cities. When I have like this tile right here, if I hover over this, it's making 9 culture. That's insane. If I get Sistine plus Hermitage in my capital, and then I put all these holy sites into my capital, like it's game over. Like the culture is insane. We getting those farms going, making sure all these tiles are available to work. Sistine is heavily contested, sure, but I'm for turning it. Okay, I'll buy my unique Inquisitor that's actually like a ranged unit. Then in here, you're growing really slowly. Why is that? Can we... I'm going to quickly save and reload. If I open rationalism, I can go for porcelain. I was considering opening rationalism. Okay. Hopefully this fixes the UI. Okay, perfect. So I need growth in here. As much as it pains me to work these 2 food tiles, I think they are better. Opera House is on the way. You have grown. Let's take these 2 people and work the unis. We want that science if we can get it. What kind of victory are you going for? You're on production focus? That's intentional. That's fine. Not really much I can do there. Show yields. Farm right there. City is blockaded by an enemy unit. Interesting. I love that I can spam farms and still do really well in Civ 5. There's no way that would work in Civ 6. I do need to deal with this. This is a lot of stuff.
What?
Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting the insta-death on the swordsman. Kill the crossbowman first. Okay, they only have 1 range. Well, that makes things a little more squirrely, don't it? Buy my own damn knights. Why am I at war with this guy? Who's fucking Khmer? He's willing to give me 30 gold per turn. Accept. Perfect. Didn't need to buy that knight. Brr, brr, brr. We got the opera house in here. I could build a Taj. I could go for the Taj in here. I'm hopeful that a town in Civ 7 with a ton of farms around it, it absolutely works based on the version of the game that I played. I think a caravan here is good. Ooh. Do we want Science's funding? Or do we want to stop Science's funding? I think this is a Circus Maximus, but after the caravan. I think I would rather get the World's Fair to go through, because I think I can win that pretty easily. Now we can go convert that city-state at long last. Wonders in the world. Cultural growth was not enough. Shoshone as ally as Cape Town. Musician entered the industrial era. Musician completed the Globe Theatre. Globe Theatre is up on the top side of the tree, right? It's like... No, there it is. Printing press. Okay. Aw, yeah. Took a risk and it paid off. What a kind of... Is this a water tile? Plains River. Boom. Farming it up. Do I piece this guy? Yeah. I don't like being at war. What? What the fuck is that? I thought that was just a white piece. No! Why doesn't it auto-save every turn? No! Motherfuck! I thought it was a white piece. I thought we were chill. The worst fucking attorneys. True. It's okay. We just have to replay a few turns. It's a little bit of squirreling around. The hell was I doing in this city? Does anyone remember? Oh, that's right. I bulbed through acoustics. Yeah, I remember now. And I one-turn opera housed. Amphitheater. In here, I purchased the amphitheater. And queued up the opera house? I feel like I queued up the opera house. I don't rightly remember, but I think I queued it up. And I think I queued it up in here. It's hard to remember. And then we were going to one-turn architecture. You promoted. I remember promoting you and moving you. I sent you to this tile. I peeked in here and then retreated with you. I'm trying to replicate all of my moves exactly as they happened. You were put onto the bank so I can get more great merchant. Doosh, 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 doosh. Great artist. I Golden Age popped. I moved you to here to repair this. I moved you north and then west when I saw that border. I fortified you, and I fortified you. I think I started building a farm on one of these two tiles. I built that farm there. Gaborone is... Yeah, okay. So I lose that missionary again. history repeats itself. I have architecture now. This is where I queued up Sistine Chapel. I moved you forward a tile and promoted you. I promoted you. And I shot. And that was all I did. I built a mine with you. I built a farm with you. I finished that farm. I built this farm. I repaired this. I finished that fort. Research? I queued. I thought about this, and then I think I said industrialization, right? So I think I queued up machinery, physics, printing press, economics, like this, right? Or did I tech compass? I might have one-turned it for the trade route. You, I just left you there. You, I fortify healed. I don't remember where I sent you. I don't remember building on this. I went to the mine. And then you scouted this way. Next turn, they moved in, and that's when I panicked. I moved my swordsman 1 tile to the right, and I bought 2 inquisitors. I finished the farm in here because I was like, whatever, I'm a top G. I think I started a farm here with you. Your coastal city still has a fish tile that isn't improved. It was improved. Jesus. I don't know what happened to that. Catch you later, Hellblazer. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, there's the compass and a great merchant. I don't remember the great merchant being born. But that might have been because I think I changed something. I bought 2 of these guys. I fortified you. I redid this city, actually. That's right. Correct. But I don't remember when that was. And then I'll go for machinery. You got the opera house. You sat there. I fell back a turn and put a turn into a farm because I was like, lol, whatever. And I built a farm with you. I built this. I'm trying to remember all the actions I took so I don't change history. I don't mind changing like in very small and subtle ways. I think I did this. Something like this, maybe? Okay, we may have diverged slightly from what actually happened, but I think the amount of divergence is within, like, tolerable limits. I pieced out Gaborone the next turn after I bought a knight. It's okay if it... Yeah, okay. I remember Globe Theater. He kills the swordsman. Yeah, okay. So we're more or less where we were. I moved this guy forward, and I was like, oh, and then I moved him back because I panicked. And then I shot this crossbowman. I just want to keep the timeline, like, roughly the same. And what else did I do? I did something else. This is where I purchased a knight, thinking I needed it. And then I went to Gaborone to see if I could piece it out. And then I talked to this guy, and he was willing to give me gold. Now he's giving me 31 gold. Okay, this time we're just making peace. No cities are being accepted. So boom, that was that. Then I pledged to protect Gaborone, and I gave them a gift of 250 gold, hoping I could steal but I didn't read the tooltip very well, so I wasted that. Well, I didn't waste it, but I used up the gold pointlessly. And then I started the Circus Maximus down here. Yeah, so this is where we were. And then I think this guy offered me peace in the turn rollover. I voted all in on World's Fair. Okay, I think we're roughly where we were. Right, remember to trade the city away in the peace deal to keep the timeline intact? I'm good. I'm good in that front, bro. Okay, I think we're roughly where we were, which is fantastic. How about you give me tea? Oh my god, I actually gave him 2 cities. Bro, never in a million years. How does he think that he's getting a favorable peace deal here? Faster movement up road. We have ironworks as well as the crossbow. Great profit has been born. So I think I want to shove as much culture into the city as possible. You literally can't build them on Oasis, so that's been checked. I want to build it here because it has 2 adjacent. And that feels appropriate, so we'll just wait a turn and hopefully this missionary moves away. So World's Fair is underway. Let's go to every city and pump World's Fair. We have golden aging. World's Fair after the Sistine. World's Fair ahead of okay, the city was being a little disagreeable there. Okay. He's still going? Absolutely, bro. I need to keep my sleep schedule intact. You know what? Twitch. How do I set ad timers? Hold on. Twitch ad timers. 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. Oh, boys, top of the hour. It's time for your 3 minutes of ads. Daddy needs a Bugatti. Boom. We running it. All right. So when my recording says 5 hours and 16 minutes. Hi, Potato. How are you? I'm good. I'm just about to run some ads on the YouTube. Boom. We're chilling for a minute. It's time for me to make some money, okay? This is how I make money from people watching for free. Is every now and again, we just press that a little ad button, and we chill here, and we wait until the people are done watching ads. It's about a minute, 2, 3 minutes. Then we're good to go. So we do have some actually pretty interesting choices here to make. If we really want the porcelain tower, this wonder right here is 2 great scientist points, +1 culture. It's +3 science and +3 culture on all luxuries. Thank you for the Twitch Prime in the city that you built it in. So that's 1 luxury. 2, 3, 4, 5 to 6 luxuries. That's 15. 15 to 18 culture. I do wonder, do you get ad revenue from me, even though I use Twitch Nitro? I actually don't know. YouTube Premium. There you go. Get that premium in. Now, the other option here, we get that Big Ben. The Big Benjamin. Commerce could be neat. Tradition could be poggers. Rationalism for the porcelain. He would accept peace if you remove cities from the deal. Okay, let's try it. Negotiate peace. Oh. Okay. Weird. Cool. Silent Snake, you're a hero. You're a ledge. Get yourself some more ads. Okay, another 50 seconds, another 1 minute until we can actually start playing again. Ooh, I want that 100% culture for 20 turns. The AI are ruthless negotiators. I just feel wrong when I play Civ, and I don't have like 8 cities. 4 cities feels like too few, you know? I feel like I need 8. I should play Liberty more. I definitely had Tradition Land this game. This is definitely Tradition Land. I don't see any ads. Fair. Nobody's stopping you from making 8 even with Tradition? Listen, dude. We are. Okay. The ads should be over, so we can go back to playing. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. We could go exploration here. There are islands here that we could grab, but we don't have particularly good cargo trade routes, and that usually is like the big power here. And most of our cities don't benefit much from this, right? I do love exploration. I love Liberty into exploration games. Those are like my favorite games. Like Liberty with a splash of aesthetics or a splash of honor or a splash of... Like, there's Liberty into exploration. My favorite way to play the game. Thank you for the hype train. The Louvre, like +1 happiness culture from each lighthouse, harbor and seaport, production in coastal cities, extra bonus production towards lighthouse, harbors and seaport. Newly funded cities start with extra population, extra tiles, science and coastal cities. Like, this is amazing. But I don't know if it really fits with our game plan here. I think opening rationalism lets me get great sciencey boys faster. Honor into exploration. I do love honor into exploration. Honor into exploration is awesome. Gold from science buildings is nice. +2 science from every specialist. Like, if you can get to the bottom of rationalism, it is so good. Didn't the stream end, or was it a pause? It was an ad. What do you guys think? Banks, stock exchanges. 20% less gold for purchasing, plus the big ban. The extra money from commerce would really help with city-state diplomacy victory. But opening rationalism would allow us to build a porcelain tower. Opening commerce would allow us to build the Big Ben. It's hard to say here what the right choice is. I need some opinions from chat. Like, my thought is I could put 1 into rationalism just to get the porky tower, and then we just don't look at this again, right? And then we open commerce. But is that crazy? Is that insane? Because I'm not gonna fill these trees out. The last 2 social policies I get here is I'm probably going to get 2 more social policies before ideology. Maximum. Maybe 3 if I'm not having very good culture. But I'm like on the verge of ideology here. So my thought is, like, neither of these are particularly good double dips, right? Like, single dip, Gets me the porcelain tower, 20% great scientists. The second point doesn't really do that much for me, right? Okay, custom houses and academies get extra science. Production towards these buildings is really nice. Gold from science buildings, okay. So that first point, great. This is awesome. This is awesome, but that requires me to invest, right? And I'm not likely to get there. And similarly, commerce, right? 1 point in commerce gets me the Big Ben and 33% more great merchants. Okay. The second point, extra production towards stock exchanges. I've already built all my banks. I don't need mercenaries. Mercantilism is really nice, but that's a 3 policy dip, and we're unlikely to get 3 policies in here. Extra 2 trade routes is really good with patronage. And adopting great gives you 2 great merchants, doubles your gold from great merchant trade missions, also provides food from trading posts, allows the purchase of great merchants. Like there is, I think we open rationalism here for the porcelain tower, but we don't necessarily go deep into it. We go printing press into economics. So physics, printing press, economics. So we can start getting our workshops and start looking at factory ideology. Proposal, world religion. Could be nice. I would be happy with either cultural heritage sites or natural heritage sites. I don't want to propose any funding. Lots of people, oh, dude, if we could get historical landmarks, I'll have to push through later. I don't think I'm strong enough, not until I'm the leader, not until I'm the delegate leader of the thing here. So I'm trying to think, what could I squeak through? And I think natural heritage sites is actually really easy to get through, because people don't really feel strongly about that one. Okay, somebody wants Huey Toa Cali, but none of my cities are beside lakes. Not enough science. Colchis wants your mom. Hey, beautiful. This is single player. Okay, we got a new pop in here. Where's my new pop? Did I already do this? I'm blind, whatever. New pop in here. Pop in here. Pop in here. We should absolutely work that tile, that's fine. Sistine Chapel next turn. Jump in the water. World's Fair was passed. Science funding was banned. Woo. We love the King Day. Okay. Isn't he cute for showing affection to his fiance? Just a beautiful guy. Just so beautiful. What a lovely young man. He stole my fort. Alright, Sistine Chapel will finish unless I get one turned. Some people are happy with my proposal. This guy wants a friendship? Fiance reveal when? Never, unless she wants to. Why not? Sure thing, bro. Oh, yeah, baby. 25% culture in all cities. Yeah, damn potato. I feel like that time we were at war, like, really brought us closer together. This is like enemies to lovers. So I have the highest contribution so far. I might put 1 or 2 more turns in. Would love to be the top. Here. And then can we finish that tile this turn? Perfect. Hang on a minute, AI. Where did you get a workboat? Those aren't even in the work game anymore. Not in lekmod, anyway. No, I think I would rather grow this city even in the World's Fair. Because I'm going to win the World's Fair and I would rather grow. Food still has like massive value for my empire, so I want to keep optimizing for food. Le Hermitage. I will, however, get a opera house in here so I can get the Hermitage sooner. I'm going to trade mission with Vaduz. And then I will give them a gift. How much do I need? Boom. Now Vaduz is my dues. He's giving me lots of happiness. Num 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 num. I'm at war with Ife? Oh. He did not mean to be at war with Ife. Let's trade with Vaduz, and then let's use our gold to purchase caravans. We can get 2 more. We get 1 this turn and 1 next turn. Sarajevo has been Sarayast. Okay, let's get the holy site right there. Oh, the yassification of my tiles has begun. The wheat over there needs to be fixed. Sure, let's be friends. I think lekmod. I think it's worth it to play the base game before you play lekmod, just so you can get the hang of things. So Caravan, you can reach Sarajevo, perfect. But however, this one can't reach what I want, but what I will buy instead... I can't buy the Caravansary. I will buy a Caravansary next turn. How are we looking on the World's Fair? Okay, we're the highest contributor. We'll put 1 more turn into it, and then we'll leave it. These guys want rubber. They completed its project. These guys are happy I got lapis lazuli. Ife wants my mom. Your mom, I mean. Wait! Not my mom. They want your mom. I think I'd meant to buy another missionary here. City-states not making room for your missionaries is like not a vibe. We do a little farming. God, I love food. Me when I'm hungry. Okay, World Fair is done. No interested in wars, thank you. So we don't need to contribute anymore. We should have one. No! Oh well. That's fine. 20 turns of 100% culture is so damn good. The free social policy is fine. It means we can open commerce like we talked about. We definitely want the Porky Tower, but we definitely want a Hermitage first. Disaster, it's not that bad. Let's get the circus. I'm going to pop in here. I want to purchase the Caravansary. Make this trade route longer. And now we can reach Gaborone. Perfect. I'll buy another trader next turn. Missionary, I need this guy to make... need to make sure I have open borders. Okay, I do have open borders with you. I don't think open borders expires. Okay. So we can squiggle on through his land to convert these cities. Why open two social policies? I opened rationalism to get the porcelain tower and 20% great scientists. And then I opened commerce to get 33% great merchants and the Big Ben. Because I didn't see a lot of value in going down these trees because I'm going to be unlocking my ideology soon. Taj Mahal would take a very long time to build. I think the best thing to do in this city might be to... build a mint. Improve the gold. Yep. These nice hills over here are good. They made space. Convert. Your bomb. Golden Age has ended. World Fair has been Ooh. I got a new unit. A great writer. Hey, well, I'm about to finish the Hermitage, so I definitely want to keep this guy around for a little bit before I pop him. Sarajevo, liked my piety. Trieste is undertaking new projects. Gold gifts to them would be awesome. Khmer, Alaya Riga. Okay, perfect. Golden Age soon as well. Yeah. What I want is Hermitage plus Golden Age. And then right as the Golden Age is about to end is when I pop them. Okay, you make your way over here. I'm running out of tiles to improve. This is deity. I think I can show you that. There, deity. Alright, printing press. We have access to the zoo. That's 2 happiness per city. The Leaning Tower of Pizza is 20% great people generation. Globe Theatre has already been built by another player. World Congress. Golden Age. He's worth 686. We definitely want Great Engineer in 2 turns, which means I think I can go Ironworks into Porcelain. Ironworks will give me +8 production in that city. In this city, we definitely want the mint. Also, I need to get my Musicians Guild up, but that's kind of like, we got to find time for that. The zoo, we don't need that hard right now. But it would be nice if in this city, I think we do have it. So I'm going to buy a caravan in the hope that I can trade with Bangkok. We'll see what we can do. I do think the harbor is worth it. I also need to think about the timing of my Oxford. Because I basically want a 1-turn industrialization. And immediately get factories to open ideologies. So there's kind of a delicate little dance we're doing here. I am happy to put another 2 levels into commerce to get Silk Road and entrepreneurship before I go full ideology. Because I do think the 2 trade routes are great. In particular, okay, we can definitely trade with these. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it possible to swap tiles with another city in Civ 7 with how tile improvements are tied to pop growth? This sounds like it would be different. I wasn't able to figure out how to do it in the demo I played. So I do not know. I cannot confirm that it's not possible. But I can say it is not as obvious as it was in previous Civ games. Okay, so two charges of your mom just wasn't enough for that city, apparently. It's either the UI for it isn't there, or it's not possible anymore. Those are my 2 current working theories. I'm not seeing a whole lot of unimproved tiles in my empire anymore, so I think there's just that tile right there. It's almost time to put my builders to sleep. Forever, forever, we were meant to sleep. Forever. Railroads are going to be the next big project they'll work on. I was going to sleep together, but that felt weird. Great artist, awesome. Great scientist, awesome. World Congress, we get more delegates. Don't forget the fish tile that's not approved. That is true, actually. I can't believe that fish tile isn't improved. Like, that's crazy. Now, being able to build stock exchanges faster isn't bad. I choose me because I have 9 delegates. China got order. Great artist. Extend that golden age for me. Great scientist. Bulb economics. And... ooh, we could 2-turn industrialization. Or 2-turn public schools. Do you have a take on Civ 7 not having a hot seat mode? I think it is probably done because hot seat mode is often my likely take is the developers see that hot seat mode is not very often used, and so they have dropped support for it. But then again, we'll see. Okay, industrialization. We can 2-turn it while we build our windmills. It is used. It's just not used enough, I think, to justify the development resources towards supporting it. And like, here's the thing, I guarantee you, the developers would probably like to support everything forever. But these things have a cost associated with them, and they're not free to support. And so it was probably cut for cost reasons. Which sucks. But if you complain enough, they might bring it back. Oh, I can reach Luxembourg? Huh. Well, I'm kind of more interested in Bangkok right now. $748 culture on this bad boy. He wants to go to war with Soyevar. Sorry, I don't have any interest in that agreement. Great Rider has been popped. There's the engineer. So the engineer will be used to 1-turn the porcelain. $810. I think that's higher. Let's get the windmill. Windmill. We need windmills as a prerequisite for factories. You develop that tile. You jump into the water. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more tiles that need improvement, so you go park there. This city has grown. Copyright. So wait, who's leader of world? The Council of Smelly Farts. Love that you can rename that. Those guys are happy. Perfect. Sarajevo, Incredible Natural Wonders, Trieste, boop, 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 boop. I am a farmer. I love farms, dude. Say goodbye to my fiance. Alright. I gave her a hug and a kiss. Very important. You gotta send her out the door with love. Yeah, let's do open borders again. No! Oh, woo session! You massive... Jesus Christ, I even engineered it!
Is but one aspect of the revolution that is being wrought by technology.
Well, now opening rationalism was pointless. I thought I'd gotten away with it. I thought I'd gotten away with it. I thought I'd snuck it in. I'm going to purchase a factory in my capital so that I can get the Musicians Guild. Ugh. Is this going to be a video? I mean, the stream will always be there on YouTube. Who's top science? China again. I literally can't see any of their cities. Let's try Axum. Alright, factories coming up. I definitely want to work both of these factory specialist slots, but I'm having a hard time justifying that. That could be it. And this could be it. Because I want those great engineer points. It's 14 per turn. That's so demoralizing. Dude, I even engineered it. I even engineered it. Museum would be big for us. Let's get public schools, though. That's going to be big, too. Yeah, we're playing Madagascar. I could get myself a great engineer to one turn Big Ben. It means I need to take the worker out of the city. Bro, I'm so upset. Please, God, just give me a tile to stand on. Do you need all the DLCs to play Civ 5? It goes on like Giga Sale every now and again, so it's super worth it. Mogadishu's in awe of me. Because of my faith, I assume. You've grown. I don't think working those hills is as useful as working like these tiles. Big Ben. caravan. Yeah, go back to Kathmandu. 1 turn, the Big Ben. Vroom vroom. These tiles better worked over here. Loving it. I will buy a factory in here and here. I believe you need 3. Alpha Centauri still exists. Dude, we need the Alpha Centauri remaster like yesterday. So I don't really have a use for this. I'll send him down there, I guess. My hands still smell like garlic from cooking.
Maheda epishaketsip.
What did you settle the East Islands? You can buy all the infrastructure when you get 20% gold reduction from mercantilism. I don't know. Well, we got Big Ben, so gold purchasing is reduced by 12%. Which is good. Deal with Pocatello ended. Let's talk to Pocatello. Cotton for gold. 1 for 1. Axum. Ooh, incense, truffle, and olives. Okay, I can't give you those. What if I gave you like 15 gold? Oh, look at all that! Look at all that happiness. Yeah, entrepreneurship plus 2 trade routes. So we can either get trade routes over here. I think we need to feed our capital more though. Or do we focus on caravanseries with Luxembourg and stuff? Maybe caravanseries might be the play. Okay, Musicians Guild for sure. Oh, I can't wait until my specialists use less food. Okay, so we will purchase the windmill in here. And then I will purchase the... Do I want to Oxford? Is it too early to Oxford? I don't really have any good Oxford targets. Any interest in Age of Mythology Retold? If I had infinite time, I would love to play Age of Mythology Retold. I just don't have infinite time. I guess I will get a runner-up Taj Mahal. And another caravan in here. Five turns of the factory. I'll buy that next turn. Build me the caravanserai for 2 gold. Natural heritage sites, embargo Polynesia. Oh, yes. Gaborone is now mine. Boom. We are converting. We are cavorting. One of my missionaries disappeared. I don't know where he went. Specialist in the windmill. When I can. I think the coal is better to work here. No, I need to reset the tiles. Grow, 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 grow. I'm getting kind of hungry. Okay. Buy factory next turn. Yep. We got a farm there. You could just go to sleep now. No, you should go back to a city. Connected marble to my network. Connected truffles to my network. Truffles. They want perfume. Want me to build the owl thing. Axum's adopted order. I'm going to pop in here. I purchase the factory, so I should get my ideology next turn. If I'm correct. Right? Third factory or enter the modern era, whichever comes first. I've never seen someone get it from entering modern. That's crazy. Convert Gaborone. Oh, baby. They follow my religion. I'm gonna eat a pigeon. So I have trade routes with all of these. I don't have a trade route with Luxembourg. Skadooshel. Should I feed my capital? It's not per trade route, right? You only get it once, I think. Where a trading ship in here might be really good. Maybe cargo ships can reach Cape Town. I don't know. But I think I want to feed Antananarivo. Taj Mahal. Luxembourg has a new ally. Bro, what the fuck? How many times do I get one turn in this game? On wonders that aren't even that important. So is it worth it to work specialists over continuing to grow hard? This is the phase of the game where I don't know. We absolutely go freedom here, I feel like. I'm playing Madagascar. I love freedom. In expands, just focus on growth. I can dig it. In here, we want the windmill specialist, though. All right, freedom. What victory are you going for? Diplomatic. Yeah, rig those elections. So it's good for culture, diplomacy, and space, but not domination. I love civil society. It's one of my favorites. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Universal suffrage. Oh, I'm suffraging so hard. Give me freedom. Or give me liberty, or give me death. Alright, specialists consume half food. Boom. It's the best one. It lets you grow like crazy. Public schools for sure. In basically every city. You don't have your factory? Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to break through the 1 building per turn limit. None of these things are important enough for me to spend money on, though. Compared to, like, getting suzerainty of Cape Town, who would give me more gold, more growth, rather. Please don't suffrage too hard. I've already suffraged as hard as I can. Oh, I'm gonna suffrage. So I think steel. I don't remember. Did anyone build New Schwanstein? Did anyone see that go? We could go for the Schwanz. I'm Schwanzen here. I'm Ron Schwanzen. All right, public schools are coming. Big science explosion. A free builder. Red Fort is gone. We got someone settling over here. There's steel, long swordsman, lumber mill production. We got a great merchant. Oh my god, the timing on this. We don't need Oxford. In my capital, we did get a great merchant. I think I'm going to send a great merchant as an explorer to go make friends with like Luxembourg. We got a great scientist. We bulb those boys. Boop. Metallurgy in 1 turn. There's the Red Fort. Defensive buildings are 25% more effective. Very cool. Pop growth in this city. You telling me you're growing population in this city? What the hell? What am I paying you for? So, working specialists create food for us. Therefore, it is good to work specialists. There's no reason not to build a circus. We could have had that settler. Malacca. Oh, I'm Malacca, you. Riga believes we can get a... Riga thinks I can give them a trade route? That is an ambitious request from Riga. Dude, great profits are insanely expensive. No, if we're doing open borders, we're doing mutual, okay? I want that tourism. I'm sorry, but like just gold for a luxury at this point in the game is just not enough. All right, there's metallurgy. We got a great musician. Festivals or a great work. I think we just make the great work. It's a 4 culture per turn. It's pretty good. Ideology. Ooh, creative expression. Chance of rigging elections. Economic union. Look at the money. Look at that. 8% gold for each trade route your civilization has with a city-state, okay? 240 gold surplus, boom. 290 gold surplus and an extra trade route. Let me go ahead and get myself a cute little cargo ship. This city grew. Work the high food tiles. Work the high food tiles. We want to grow, grow, grow. No! Don't make me reset the tiles again. No. Please. I hate resetting the tiles. I don't want to reset the tiles again, man. I do think working specialists is worth it now that they generate 1 food. And they will soon be better. Stronger. Faster. More powerful. More based. On what? I don't need happiness from zoos, like, at all. Like, I don't know what to do with my... I mean, I guess a caravanserai is 2 gold per turn. Like, it adds up. Antananarivo grew again. Like, put this guy into the public school. Bam. Mint. I think the mint is worth it. Your golden age has ended. Your golden age has ended. We just need to slip in there and convert Bangkok. Now is the time to bulb. We bulb them right as the golden age ends. But bulb. We get the level 2. Specialists generate half as much unhappiness. And longer golden ages. What? New deal every day, all day. Oh my god. Faith was 249, 299. These are 21 faith holy sites. Oh my god. My spy was killed. You. Go to China as a spy. Probably better to be a diplomat at this point. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So who can we trade with that we normally can't? Ooh, Ife. Cape Town. We can trade with Cape Town. Now that is what we like to see right there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, baby. I hate adverts. Tell me, Potato, how do I get rid of them? Sorry. It's how I make my money. In fact, it's been about an hour since we ran ads. Guys, I'm about to run 3 minutes. Wait. Oh, I recently ran an ad and I have to wait? Okay, fine. It won't let me actually run ads. God. I was going to make some money. The second that button lights up, though, I'm pressing it and I'm going to go get some water and a snack. I think I'll get the forge. It's a little bit of production towards land units. The constabulary doesn't do much for me. Grocer is handy for growth. The zoo is growth, i.e. happiness. Grocer for growth. Assign delegates. So natural heritage sites. Each natural wonder provides +5 culture when worked. This is just 5 culture for me. I don't see a reason to vote for the embargo, so I'm just going to make natural heritage sites pass. We slip in. We slip in with a little faith. a little beauty. Axum. We got those tasty open borders with you, good sir. I'm trying to get to Luxembourg. Have a look at those analytics. Revenue. Okay, let's have a look. Prime subs, paid subs. Ooh, $70 from ads. Not bad. Not bad. Ad time per hour, 13 seconds. Ooh. Save the planet in sins with 60 HP left. Gather airs to influence Cat's ship off the siege. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky like that, and they're like, "Oh no!" Whereas like a human player would be like, "No, no, 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 nah, dude, I'm killing this capital city." So we're gonna get another policy in 2 turns. Coffee for spices sounds good. Even death does not stop my ambition. Yeah! +5 culture right there. Boom. I would like to propose historical landmarks. +2 culture from Great Person tile improvements. You have grown, good sir. The most important thing is that you continue to grow. I must take this delicious wheat tile. Get me a forge for production. In this city, I'll get this stable for memes. Great merchant, admiral, rider. I should definitely purchase a great rider right now. I will get a... Oh, I can get a great profit. Okay, so great rider, great profit. Let's see, barrack, zoo, constabulary. Get the zoo. There's no reason not to. Yes, convert Bangkok. You grew. You rang, good sir. Moving over the wall. If we're doing open borders, I mean, all he wants is our strategics. Here, have 5 gold per turn. Okay, go away. Ideology adopted. Autocracy. Cape Town searches for science. We got rifling, riflemen, New Schwanstein. Can we... 1 turn? No, it's gone. Das Zoo. 1,000 culture. Shabam. So I think Great People Generation is sick here. Or do we get cheaper purchasing and the signs from markets and stuff? I think we want to get down to the level 3 as fast as possible. Cultural expression is decent, but mostly for tourism. This is pretty good for us. We have a lot of great people generation. 25% more is pretty big. Capitalism would allow us to golden age sooner. But great people generation would allow us to get great artists sooner. And the faster we get great artists, the faster we have... the faster we have the, great artist golden age. I would love to get hospital. I would also love to get museums. It's a 10% culture boost. I don't need to grab Brandenburg. Stock exchanges would be incredible. I could go for those, and I do have a production boost towards them. And it is a lot of gold across my empire. But I really want the culture. So I may push for, well... I'm going to push for archaeology, especially because it's observatories, and that'll get me more science. Pop a little holy site in there. Make sure the city works it. Keep that faith churning. Let's buy the... Once this great artist appears, that's when I'll buy the great artist. So I can double golden age. I could wait 4 turns to natural golden age and then do a triple golden age, and then I should be basically permanently golden aging from then on. So I think I will wait for my natural golden age before I do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to delete it and replace it with a cargo ship. Look at this guy. I think cargo ship is better. 2 food, 2 production, but it means that the production is in this city, so I would rather have the 2 food, 2 production in my capital, honestly. So convert. Yes! Bangkok converted. Khmer went freedom. Open borders. Let's do it. I'm in. Riga has a new ally. Ife desires gems. Now we have observatories. We're definitely going to be building those everywhere. Those are 4 science per turn. This city can't 1 turn. Wait! This city can build Neutronstein! That's 3 gold, 2 culture, 1 happiness from every castle. That's big. 2 happiness, 4 culture. Let's get him. Neuschwanst. Bam. 1 turned. We got him. Observatory in here, in here. And then we will gold purchase the obs. This city grew. I am grow. 3 turns. Saved a turn off the growth. I am grow. 5 turns down to still 5 turns. Okay, what if I took you out of there and I worked this? 4 turns until growth. There we go. Grow, grow, grow. Bangkok are happy to see your mom. 40 influence. Huey to Akali. I literally don't have a city. They want gems. China has replaced Axum. Caravan go to Sarajevo. Oh, he's almost there. He almost made it to Luxembourg. The longest journey. I'm not interested in going to war, ever. Okay, Broadway. I was going to be like, if that was Neuschwanstein going, I was about to scream. I actually want to go visit this in real life. But 3 gold, 2 culture, and 1 happiness from every castle gives us something we can spend our production on. So we got our great artist. We're going to park him here. We're going to buy ourselves another great artist. We're going to wait for the natural golden age. How far? Where's research labs? Labs are here. Okay, yeah, so we're kind of on the way. But I do want to get museums first because I love culture. Perfect. Get those castles up now. They're a valuable pickup. They actually give happiness, culture, defense, and gold. Love it. Great scientist. Bulb you. Let's one turn electricity and then go back for archaeology because electricity gets us closer to research labs. This also reveals aluminum. Another pop has appeared. Pop, pop, pop. Till you drop, drop, drop. I said pop, pop, pop till you drop, drop, drop. Okay, we're not golden aging. Luxembourg. Give me a tile, bro. Give me any tile. Warm salutations, Khmer. Okay, mutual deal. Wait, you were literally proposing this to me. Jesus. Greedy.
Is it a fire?
Hydro plant. That's river production. That could be good in one of my cities. Stock exchange is the big pickup here. Culturally, science of production from windmill workshops and factories. That's 6 science to 6 production in each city. Extra great artist, writer, and musicians. Zoo Stadium and Broadcast Towers, 20% gold. I think the universal suffrage is the thing that we want now, is so that our golden ages are longer. That's key. 50% longer golden ages. Radio. We could go radio and get broadcast towers, but I would much rather get museums and archaeologists. 10% culture for 150 production is pretty based. 1 turn stock exchange. 3 turn stock exchange. 3 turn stock exchange. Population growth in here. Let's make sure we keep filling out these delicious farms. That's not a very good tile. Public schools, awesome. Alright, we already have aluminum improved. Should probably stop trying to spy on people and start diplomating. Not quite yet. Another few more turns. I am so happy, bro. Not a tile was to be had from Luxembourg. Brandenburg Gate. I'm being denounced by Polynesia. That's weird. Oh, he's getting murked. Great musician, great engineer. The great musician, we create the great work because that's culture per turn. So you Varman, can I have your tea again, good sir? Thank you. Production in Antananarivo. Ooh. I don't think now is the time for Oxford. We are getting closer to Oxford time. I'll grab a brewery for now. The hydro plant in this city is actually pretty damn good. So I will grab it. It's +1 production on all the river tiles. You've grown. Get that stock exchange working. Great scientist. Pump up through archaeology into plastics. Do you have some mods? I see new resources. This is the lekmod. Yeah, we definitely want the Statue of Liberty. The free social policy will be big. And then we want plastics for the research labs. It's the 50% science boost. Yeah, perfect. We got a great engineer. I don't think we have a wonder to build with that guy, though. So I'll just park him up near my capital. Can save him for potentially... I can't remember if they can be used for spaceship parts. Don't even know if that's a thing we want to consider here. Great musician. They gifted me a new unit. Oh, beautiful. I'm loving the free great people. Right, Colchis. I'm seeing a downside to great merchants on deity difficulty. It's so hard to find a place to put them. Very well. China has denounced Axum. If A calls for fate, people who like shiny things the most, they got a lot of gold. I got a lot of gold. Speaking of which, Kathmandu, give me your suzerainty. Cape Town, give me your suzerainty. And Trieste, give me your suzerainty. Boom, I'm suzerain of them all now. One suzerain to rule them all. Let me have a little think about this. Yeah, working at 2 food tile will make the city grow 1 turn sooner. That's actually really important. The 10% culture in this city is insane because the city itself is producing bonkers culture. Water is the answer for those merchants. This is a landlocked set of city-states, my dude. There's a little bit of landlockery going on. Oh, Paramaribo! Yeah! Getting to meet some of the city-states that were kind of hidden in the fog of war. Kathmandu, trade away. Kathmandu, Kathmandu. I'm going to go get myself a snack. And I don't mean your mom. My hunger is kicking in. So have 3 minutes of ads, get yourself a drink, and have a good time. Listen. This is dangerous technology. A spoonful of peanut butter is all you need, baby. That'll get you through the day. Oh, yeah, it's sip time. Oh, yeah. I gotta think about dinner, too. Oh, sorry, let me mute. We're on the grind, baby. Peanut butter. I like peanut butter almost as much as I like your mom. All right, we definitely want to great engineer the Statue of Libertad. Let's check demos. I'm super behind on production. I'm not last, and I am below average. It's a small empire. I do think a constabulary will intercept our enemies. A seaport could be good. I definitely want the museum. Did they mention anything about Celtic civs in Civ 7? Nope. Did you ever try Surviving Mars? Yes. It's a fun game. Oh, come on, bro. Just one tile. Just one tile, bro. Wait, I'm in. Somehow. Yeah! Civ 5 is always small empires. Actually, usually I play a big empire, but... today we were playing a piety game where a small empire really suited us. Who the hell built the Eiffel Tower? Alright, there's our golden age. So we're just going to pop these now. So we can get like the ultra long golden age. The 19-turn golden age. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I would have liked to have built the Eiffel. Get some archaeologists. You get your museum. Well, I also want the stock exchange. Need that gold. No, Axum stole Eiffel. I did get a great merchant. I'll send it to Riga. I'll slow walk him over to Riga. We can purchase him the Great Prophet. I will do that, and then probably another great merchant or something. You grew. We're working all the specialists. That's good. I think we'll build the arsenals just for the sake of being protected. Not that we actually need them. Okay, we're going to be golden aging here from here on out until the end of the game is the hope. Have you played much CK3? Yeah, I've played a decent amount of CK3. It's a very fun game. Alright, this city has grown. I think the most important thing is that we work our science specialists. We need to be earning those as fast as possible. And then production is also great. I will get the museum in here. I have 1,000 gold, so I can make friends with somebody. Luxembourg would be nice. I don't need excess happiness anymore. Maritime is also sick. Because that's 4.5 food in my capital and 1.5 food in all my other cities. So that's like insane. Keeps the growth like ridiculous. I'll send an archaeologist over here. I know I saw a few archaeological dig sites, so let me get another archaeologist. Where are my railroads at? Here. It's kind of in a different part of the tech tree to plastics. Historical landmarks, world religion, Taoism. So I'm going to say 8 for this and 8 against this. That should give me enough sway. We got another great McDude. Let you scuttle out of the way of this. And then we can put a beautiful holy site right there. Make sure we work that in the capital. The capital gets the most value out of those. Next turn I'll buy a... Can't remember the name of them, but I'll buy one of the great people. I think this is a caravan that was feeding my capital. I don't think I need this anymore. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this unit. And instead I'm going to buy it as a cargo ship here so I can trade with like Ife or Riga or someone. Okay, somebody built the Louvre. Paramaribo longs for culture. Jade connected. Great Rider built. I think we bulb this guy and we get a level 3 tenet. Specialists yield +1 production and +1 gold. We don't need media culture or space procurements. So we don't need to go to another level 3. But +1 production and gold on specialists is huge considering they also produce half normal amount of food and half the amount of special the unhappiness. This changes the calculation for specialists quite a bit. Any of these low quality tiles, the 2 food tiles, becomes way better to work specialists now in my expanse. So like these crappy 2 food tiles. In my opinion, the specialists are now overpowering. Yeah, it was a huge gold per turn swing. So this 3 food tile here isn't so hot anymore. Kind of trying to look around. But this city has a little bit less room for this kind of thing. But like this can go and be a... Ooh, that actually hurt growth rates. I don't like that. let's get that museum going. We got the archaeologist in here. Let's get another one. I wish it was a little bit easier to see these antiquity sites. I have bad eyes for them. So the big thing would be is if I could get world religion. Religion spreads 25 faster and the holy city receives 50% tourism. So I'm going to say world religion, your mom. 8. Let's see if we can power that through. This city has grown. Working food won't make it grow faster. And so I'm cool with working more of these gold tiles. My capital grew again. It's to be expected. Let's just keep cranking that food in there. World religion was blocked. Historical landmarks was passed. So now these are 11 culture. 400 culture. Oh, yeah. How do you feel about mutual open borders? Oh! The hell out of here. I'll be able to buy another city-state next turn. Now, I believe I am not trading with Ife. Yeah, I'm not trading with Ife. I think I am trading with Riga. No, I might not be. So let's trade with Ife. Where's my... How do I check my trade? No, I'm trading with Cape Town. Yeah, I want to have at least one in each city. Okay, perfect. Okay, we can use this great engineer on the Statue of Liberty next turn. And you're going to be digging up, good sir. Everyone is neutral. Eh. You will pay for this in time, China. Oh, I'm being denounced. I wonder why people are denouncing. Is it because I'm... okay, Foreign Legion, Great War Infantry, Military Base, and the Statue of Liberty. Welcome to the modern era. We also got a great scientist. I am going to bulb for radio. That'll bring it down to 1 turn. I'll start the Statue of Liberty. 6 population and 6 happiness in the city where it's built. 1 free social policy. Great engineer, get into the city. Go ahead and hurry the production. That's a 1-turner. Not to be confused with a Timmy Turner. Does anyone see any other antiquity sites? One by the lake. This lake? This lake? I've seen that one. I've seen this one. There's one in here I might be able to steal from my ally. He might not like that. That's the kind of dude I am, though. Get that castle in there. We got another spy. You know what? Get out of Beijing. Move to the hideout. Go to Beijing as a diplomat. You're gathering intelligence in there. Let me double check. What are the ideologies again? It's diplomacy overview, global politics. So China is order. Axum is order. Wow, backstabbed you. So we're going to send them against Axum. Didn't really make it much easier to find them. I guess I just have a bad eye for it. What should I do with my spies? Because I haven't been able to get spy tech stealing off. So should I use them as diplomats? You know what I mean? Rig elections, dude. I have so much gold. I never need a rig election ever in my life. And I'm not exaggerating here. When I nearly own every city-state on the map, I'm a few away from owning them all. Takonda has an archaeology site at it. Oh my god, these shitty little island settles. Ugh. I kind of hate that when you have a... Oh! That's weird. Why would you... Why did he declare war on me? Alright, there's Statue of Liberty, 6 population, 6 happiness of the city, and a free social policy. We also got radio. Eiffel Tower has already been built.
We all experience the same heroes and comedians and singers.
I do want the National Intelligence Agency. Broadway, not so important to me. Festival culture yield. I do want the broadcast tower mainly for that culture. So we'll pop in here. There is a sort of argument to be made for mercantilism. That's 6 signs in every city. This is not very important to me. This could be quite good. Covert action, gain an additional spy, and rigging. We also have this tenet here. Science and production from windmills, workshops, and factories. City gold from zoos, stadiums, and broadcast towers could be insane. We don't need arsenal of democracy. Universal healthcare is crazy if we go hospitals and medical labs. Like, hospitals are here, medical labs are... somewhere nearby. There. So hospitals plus medical labs could be crazy for us. We're not there yet, though, so I don't think we need them. Free mind could be insane for our gold output. Like, that's a 60% gold output plus better great artists, great writers, and great musicians. Yeah. Do a little upgrading. The Council of Smelly Farts is now in session. I will naturally be choosing myself as the host of the World Congress. This city has grown. Urbanization is very low yield. I could build a broadcast tower. I would rather use my gold and city-state stuff right now. But this is a 20% gold boost and +2 culture and a 15% culture boost, I believe. Yeah, 50% culture, 2 culture, and 20% gold. This is huge for my cities. I'm working all the specialist slots. That's good. Broadcast tower, perfect. Oh, look at all these pops that grew. I am Gru. Great merchant. Great merchant, great merchant. I think we just save up for another great prophet. Yeah, I want Mogadishu. I think I did say yes to open borders, so I do plan on going into his land and digging him up. I am, in fact, working on that. I will buy that in here, though, because the city's a little bit... This city's struggling a little bit. You have grown. My. Yeah, this city needs growth. I got another spy. Would it be better to put these guys rigging in city-states? Or defending? Maybe. I'll have one defend my capital, and then maybe have the others as diplomats, or I could have them rigging. Jungle trade post unworked, feels bad. I just think because of all the bonuses towards specialists I have, it's not worth it. Still not one. Yeah, it takes time. Yeah, I think we'll just go to rigging. So I will do like Riga. I'll rig in Riga. I'll rig in Trieste. And I will rig in Tallinn. I should really rig in the ones in the center here. Tallinn, Luxembourg, and Colchis. Those are the ones I should rig in because those are the ones I have the hardest time trading with. So Luxembourg. T for Tallinn. Okay, you're already in Tallinn. And Colchis. If you go on Diplo, you can put diplomats and others and ask them to vote for you. That feels a little gamey. I would much rather win straight up, if you know what I mean. Oh, let me yoink that. Because real players would never give you those votes, right? And so that's kind of how I feel about it. So we choose archaeology here. So what's like the meta for archaeology? I'll create an Assyrian artifact. Dig, dig, dig. He decided to declare to denounce me. Is this because I'm winning? Are people getting mad because I'm winning? Is this the crazy AI anti-player bias striking once again? Great merchant has been born. Buy a barracks. Buy an armory. Produce a great war infantry. Oh, he plundered my trade route, that bell. You know what? That means I'm scuttling in here to steal all your stuff. Yeah, I can't reach Bangkok without this city. Those archaeologists are definitely going to die. That's fine. It'll distract them. Worldly affairs. Am I inside Paramaribo's territory? There's some weird border stuff going on here. Oh, yeah. King Solomon's mines have been found. So now we're getting that delicious food and signs from them. 95 happiness. This is the city-state power, man. I've never had a city-state build where I didn't have ridiculous happiness. Just doesn't happen. Let's create a Polynesian artifact. He's clearly wanting to fight me. Listen, bro, you need to do more. I found your proposals to the Council of Smelly Farts very troubling. Thanks, Musation. I found my proposals very unsettling too. You could say it was a real stinker. Mod check any primers. Oh, all the city-states love me. They want help with war with Yugoslavia. Oh! Jesus. Yo, listen up. I need you to make peace with Paramaribo. Bro, can you just chill? How about 15 gold for you to fuck off? How about 20 gold for you to fuck off? How about 30 gold for you to fuck off? How about 35 gold for you to fuck off? How about 40 gold for you to fuck off? How about 50 gold for you to fuck off from Paramaribo? Thanks, bro. We're making 720 per turn. That's easily worth it. Reduces enemy spy stealing rate. We definitely want this because we want the extra spy. We make Great War Infantry. And we park them on the border. You're in rough terrain, so you are going to be getting drill and cover to protect yourself. Bruh, go away. Buy a frigate. I really like going for gold to augment your ability to construct as a tall empire. I actually really like that conceptually. Let me just see if we can yoink this. We're just doing a little yoinking. Hey, I'm yoinking here. Oh, yoinky sploinky. We do a little yoinking. Hey boy, hey boss, I'm yoinking. Zoink, yoink, Scoob. Madagascar artifact. Yeah. How the hell does theming work? Does theming even work in this game? The same type from the same era. My brain, I tried to parse this and my brain just exploded.
Maheda epishaketsip.
你们再也不能冒犯我了。
Why would you do this to yourself? Why would you declare war with every city-state on the map? What's wrong with you? And now I need to rig those. All right, Mogadishu is now mine. All right, privateer is gone. Your job is to park here. Oh, I have a great rider. I think I got this one for free. Boom, here's what I made earlier. Pop. So I don't need any of these tenants. This is quite good, as is this. I think +2 culture and +2 tourism could be good. The thing is, I think there's another tenet right here that I really want. The other thing is, mercantilism will be sick. That's six. It's sick because it's 6 science in every city plus a 20% reduction in gold. Not 20% production. Yeah, sorry, 20% cheaper to buy stuff, which stacks with Big Ben. Go ahead and create that great work for me. Bloop. Great war infantry. You're standing on a desert hill. So promote with rough and range. Your job is to tank. It's literally your entire job. We want a constabulary. I will constabulary you. I want to work all of these specialists that we can because they're really valuable. A constabulary in here as well. And a constabulary in here so we can get an extra trader. I really feel like, I can't remember what's here, but it's good. I don't need these happiness boosts. Yeah, I'll go down the commerce tree. It's time. We need protectionism. We need to start planting our great merchants to make these desert cities workable. What do you upgrade into? Machine gun and then bazooka. So these are basically like infantry that attack really well. And I'm thinking if I have them parked here and here, with accuracy for shooting down onto the flat land. If an enemy gets on this tile or any of these two tiles, they will shoot them pretty effectively. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, somebody built the Prora. You're open promoted, so you can go there. You are rough promoted. So you can go behind as a reinforcement unit, and you are neither promoted, so you can take the city right here. The best defensive unit is a good offensive unit. So I lost a trade route with Luxembourg. I think we kill this trader and replace it with a cargo ship, since we can't really make use of it right now. We might be able to make use of the cargo ship. Get in there. I actually think it might be better to bring this guy home and plant him on some of these, like, wheat tiles. So definitely we want to trade with Riga. Fortify. I wanted to trade with Ife, but I don't think that's an option at the moment. I really want to trade with Cape Town, but I don't know if we can. Why don't you wait a turn and then we'll kind of like have a little think about that. Great engineer, no use for you, no use for you. Find your proposal to the Council of Smelly Farts very troubling. Oh, you could just plunder trade routes at range? You don't have to actually stand on the trader in this game? Is that how that works? Great scientist. Right, where's that great scientist? We got a great war infantry. So trader walks through your unit, it auto pillages. National Intelligence Agency would like that in my capital. I'll buy an ironclad and build a frigate. Another civilization impressed Malacca. Because of the ally, they got me newly acquired oil. Mogadishu, look for religion. Mogadishu want help with the Shoshone. Wisdom of a great writer. Okay. I can't get you onto a defensive tile. I can get you down here onto an open tile, and then if I open promote you, fortify you there, you'll hold for a very long time. I'll build an arsenal. I want my cities to be fairly hard to break. Armory. You grew. I'm going to construct a customs house right here. I think that's worth it in this city. I'll hold off on giving those traders orders. Oh yes, give me that. 7 hours is a pretty normal game. I'm going to save this bulb for next turn. So I can hit hospitals and refrigeration. And get hotels. Right. You just need to chill, although I do want to keep my trade routes active. Don't really have a use for you, although I don't want you to get bombed by any bombers or anything. You're coming forward, and you're becoming a useful unit. You're chilling. You're fortified. You're fortified. Just playing defensively. He is considering it. And he does have a hole in my empire right now. Make a Shoshone artifact. Thank you. Bro, you can't just kill Mogadishu. Wait, what is happening to his city? Oh my god, he's having a horrible time. Wait, what's happening to his city? Is he getting bombed by someone? That's crazy. Is Mogadishu bombing him? Who's bombing him? Right, all my spies promoted. So who are the ones I'm at war with again? Tehran. So I definitely want to put one into Tehran. We can rig some elections there. 5 planes in the southwest city. Oh, buddy. He's having a bad day. It's D&D time? Uh-oh. Whoops. Hey, you are live on twitch.tv/potato. I'm playing Civ 5. Give me like 5 minutes.
I can see I pinged in your chat. Yeah, no, all good. Yeah, Koibu's just jumped off to go grab some last bits. So yes, you can have 5 minutes.
All right. Listen, guys. Okay, we have Dungeons and Dragons here. In a few minutes on Save or Die. This is a fun little game. Oh man, I'm kind of sad I don't get to finish this now. Listen. Nobody in chat tell him what I'm going to do, okay? I'm going to have the game open in the background while I play Dungeons and Dragons. Don't tell him. Just don't tell him. Listen. Just snitches out, okay? Just don't tell them. Addiction is a serious problem, my man. Listen, I can multitask, no problem, okay? My roleplay will be perfect. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. Cristo Redentore! Fuck, I really want to come back. I really want to finish this game. I don't want to stop playing! I don't want to stop playing! Civ 5 is fun. Can we declare me the winner? Can we declare me the winner? No? Fuck. Come on. Listen. You guys wouldn't snitch. You wouldn't tell on your pal Potato. Would ya? Oh yeah, I want that Cristo Redentor. Extend that golden age. Give me that Cristo. Listen, Listen, it's 5 minutes until they really expect me to be there. So I can get a few more turns in, guys. I can get just a few more turns in. All right? Listen. There's a few more turns. You wouldn't download a car? You don't know me. Yeah, let's build that zoo. Oh shit! I can get a couple more turns in. Listen, I can get a couple more turns in. It ain't no big thing. Great scientist. We bulb this. There's hospitals, expeditionary forces, oil refineries. I've got another 4 minutes until I need to be at D&D. We could play so much of this game in that time. Oh my god, we got 4 minutes. Great profit purchase, move stacked unit. I've got an ironclad in here. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, your ships are dying. Oh no. Hey, let me buy another ironclad. Oh yeah. So much beautiful oil. Listen, I just got Cristo Redentor. I can't stop playing. They're never going to know, okay? Okay, that was a bad decision. I'll take that L. Okay, that was on me. We meant no offense when we were trying to steal your cultural heritage. I love that they put that kind of sassy answer into the game. Okay, I've got 3 more minutes. Listen, I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Oh, look, pirates. Let's go say hello. Boom. So the culture cost of adopting new policies reduces by 10%. That's like an 11% culture gain. That's good. That's great. That's great. Oh, look at this. Protectionism. +1 food and +4 gold from every custom house and +4 production, +4 culture, and +4 happiness from the East India Trade Company. Research lab. Give me those. Get out of there. Get in there. Build that hospital. I've got time. There's plenty of time. I'm not running out of time. You're running out of time. I've got 2 minutes left until I need to be there for D&D. Okay? I can squeeze in another turn or two. Just gotta squeeze another turn or two. Oh, I squeezed too hard and I think I farted a little. Oh god. I'm squeezing. Yeah. It wasn't a shart. It was just a fart. Okay? The vermin are breeding. Why you gotta be so weird, bro? Okay, I've got 1 minute. Come on! Research labs online! Hotel, go! We were just about to get the hotels, bro! Bro, my build was about to become complete, and I was about to become complete. Damn it! Where's that scientist? Where's he at? Click. You. Bulb. No, I'm out of time. Okay. I haven't finished my stream. But
I know, I'm watching.
oh fuck. Okay, so you know that my secret plan was to try to continue my stream while I play D&D, but that's a terrible plan and I won't be doing that. Instead, I'm going to wrap up my stream, host the D&D session. I don't actually know how to do that. But just remember, you're on the thing. Redirect. Is the Saber Die stream up?
I was about to put it live now. What you can do if you want to, this is about to get real nerdy. If you want to leave your stream running, you can leave it on a BRB screen if you want, or you can stop streaming and come back to it. It's your choice. Actually, yeah, because you're using NDI bridge, aren't you? So you should be able to.
No, what
I
I'm
think
gonna
he's just
do?
using vmix.
What I'm
Are
gonna
you
do?
just using vmix?
I want to host. Could you set the Saver Die stream live so I can host it
Yeah.
on
can do that.
YouTube?
Yep. Just give me 30 seconds. and
Because
I can do that
hosting-
for you.
We don't have a Twitch channel for Saver Die, do we?
No.
Fuck, we should probably maybe multi-stream sometimes. I don't know. Think about it.
Okay, it should be live to YouTube now.
You know, first.
I mean, I can send another stream, but
I don't think we have the account set up presently.
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Is if
Yeah.
you guys have a Twitch account for it?
No, we
No,
don't.
that should be a larger
It was
production
fine.
to
I
make
had
sure
it handled.
it's
I
all
believe.
there.
I'm just gonna host Kirsty on Twitch. She's a good friend of mine.
Oh, Kirsty.
Go
we
say
love
hi.
Kirsty.
We love Kirsty.
I met her for the first time during Tiny Teams in person. It was very funny. I also got jump scared by Bryony. That was mean.
That sounded dangerous. Tell Kirsty that I wasn't able to stop by because I'm playing D&D. Zoph, I'm trusting you. Okay, Twitch is off. Now YouTube is listening. Is the YouTube stream live?
I can tell you, it should be. Yeah, it is going out. It should be there. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt. Oh shit! I should have ran ads before I sent those people away. Fuck, that's money. Redirect to save or die.
I don't know how to see if it's live actually on the YouTube.
I don't see it live. Hold on. I'm gonna just. Can you give me the link to the stream? I'll just spam it in chat.
It is not live.
It is not live, so Pierre's buggered up somewhere. Okay, let me have a look.
Okay.
Do you have the stream key information?
Me? No.
Do you know how to get it, Koibu?
No. I know
Alright.
none of the YouTube setup stuff. Mr.
Got you.
Mooten has that information. And
He
he's
was-
on vacation.
He was the go-to.
Okie dokie. Let's see what we can do here. This is where things are about to get real silly funny.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully Pierre's logged in.
Are you tunneling into his computer?
Yes, I am, yeah.
Genius.
You hacker man.
Not that I can. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. On that PC. Oh, why does he have to have so many bloody accounts?
Me when I'm trying to commit tax fraud.
Mm,
He's not logged in. Okay, let me give Pierre a ring.
Okay, I am still technically streaming on YouTube because I want to host it so we get that nice bump of viewers. So I am technically
fine.
still
that's good.
playing Civ 5 in the background here just to keep them in suspense.
You keep doing it,
Sounds
buddy.
fun.
I am still building out all of the things for our session today. So
I
if
can't
this
wait.
takes a little moment, then it's fine.
Oh my god, like absolutely. Take all the time
If
you
worse comes
need.
to worse here, just a quick one. Baby, do you actually have the login for the YouTube channel?
I am logged in.
Okay, I can walk you through it. Ah, Pierre's just answered. Pierre, hello.
Oh.
Alright, I've got the update from Pierre. Apparently, Muton was meant to prep it all before he left to be able to auto go live. So I'm gonna have to walk you through it, I'm afraid.
You have to walk me through finding the stream key.
Yeah, well, we've got the stream key. It's about setting it live. So on the Save or Die
Okay.
channel, are you there?
I am switching accounts.
I'm gonna mute
save or
myself while you guys
die.
do this so you can exchange, and then
Yes,
just
might
type in
be a
my
good
YouTube
idea.
chat. You just type in my YouTube chat and be like, "potato, come stream D&D." Okay.
Cool.
Sir.
Sounds good.
All right. No, I have not slept yet. We're about to do Dungeons and Dragons. I got a few more turns in me, baby. Oil. Any oil enjoyers? 5 food is so good. I love food. I love food. Food. Cultural heritage sites. Each world winner provides 3. I don't care about that. I care much more. So that's 5, 8, 12, 16, 19. So yeah, I have to put everything in here to try to make this go through. Keep an eye on that, potato. ADHD meds can cause psychosis. One of the things is no sleep for long periods. You're not sleeping off, and definitely mention it to your psychiatrist. So for me, it was really just last night. Otherwise, I've been sleeping pretty okay. Last night was just a bad sleep night. But thank you for the heads up. Being denounced. Manhattan Project. Oh boy! We're gonna have a bad time. I'm hoping I will be tired and will sleep tonight. And it'll all be good. So, medical labs, 25% growth is carried over. So now we're up to 60, 2/3 of growth is held on, basically. Oh yes, World Religion went through. What did let's see. World Religion is now active. Cultural heritage was not passed. So World Religion gives me a huge boost to tourism. We rising. what's our next one? I think international games, tourism. We don't need that. What I would much prefer is if I could get world ideology through. And I'm going to go for freedom. Made a public declaration of friendship. Guarantee protecting Luxembourg. Open borders. More truffles. You leveled up. Pull back and heal. I can definitely feel the tiredness starting to seep into my veins. Having strong units makes the AI less likely to do stuff to you. Let's get the medical lab. Penicillin. Well, we have like ignored the bottom half of the tech tree here. I think atomic theory could be very useful if we get the Manhattan Project. Yeah, we really want to go for the internet. So it's like atomic theory, ecology, telecommunications, the internet. Ideally, someone else. Ideally, we wouldn't let someone else get the internet, but that should be fine. The only person we have to worry about getting the internet at the Great Firewall is China. I love how they made the Great Firewall like an actual thing. What religion is this? Catholicism. Delete. Alright, shoot this guy and purchase a submarine. I don't think I can save Riga, but I might be able to liberate it. Maybe take out some of these Chinese cities too. Riga is dead. We need to try and liberate it if we can. Great engineer. We rigged a bunch of elections. Let's go for mercenary army. This will get me 2 free great merchants, double gold from great merchant trade missions, also +1 gold on trading posts, and I can purchase great merchants with faith. Ooh, they are cheap. Will connect strategic resources, but not luxuries. I think I'll do these 2 hills down here. Boom. And boom. Big gold on these tiles. That's a 18 gold tile right there. We're talking big money. I think we Oxford University after telecommunications to hit the internet. Police station helps with spy stealing rate. We definitely want medical labs to keep the growth going. Medical labs to keep the growth going. Let's bring you back. I think you could become a battleship. Ooh. You're healing. Yeah, the yields have gotten crazy in here. Okay, there's some wars happening. We did manage to rig some elections. Oh, I just wish I had a use for these great engineers. So you couldn't sleep 2 nights in a row? Yeah, I couldn't sleep very well last night either. It sucked. Already? Okay. Waiting on you, Chief Whiskey. Got it. Okay. You got the hosting. The stream
It
is
should
live.
be live. Yeah, I'm watching it on YouTube. It should be live.
All right, let me just go ahead and start a raid host thing. Redirect. That's what they call them. Save. Ah, there it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. Ren's Darkest Days.
That's the one.
All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I love you all very much. Come watch us play D&D. We'll be starting in like a few minutes. Sorry we didn't get to finish this game. Love you all very much. Toodles.